This is the day the Lord has made. Us all rejoice and glad in it. Hope you have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. To God be the glory. Great things He has done. I always start out most of my video with this picture because I believe that with God, this every car is around here. Because you know when they're driving other things happens on the road. So blood coverage to each and every one of my neighbors in my neighborhood. May they be covered under the blood of the Almighty God. With that said, let me do what I do mostly, nature. Because with this now, surrounded by blessings, blessing be to the Most High. Just say, sometimes I say the simple things ain't blessings. Yeah. So, I'm going to go for a wonderful Bible verse. I think I'm going to start off this morning. This is the meek and he shall never get hurt. Or I should start off with Psalms 1. Yes. This is the day, this is the day that the Lord has made. Alright guys, look at this wonderful bird up there. Enjoying himself. You can't even see him that much. I wish I could go up look more and see him. But I can't climb out stop guys. So I can't go on out stop. See him there and just fly over. Must have a live video like, Osh, darling. Oh god. Alright. I can never too like video light. Guys, at the time I'm going to that the wonderful birds chirping. Fix the phone good cause that amount of time the phone a drop. It beat you same boat record amount of time. The way it dropped so fast, it beat record. I come and fix it properly. Hey guys, don't really gonna have like much. Just gonna mainly gonna do like, let me see now. I'll go with Psalms 1.
The Book of Psalms. Book 1. Psalm 1. Blessed is the one who does not walk in step with the wicked, or stand in the way that sinners take, or sit in the company of mockers, but whose delight is in the law of the Lord, and who meditates on his law day and night. That person is like a tree planted by streams of water, which yields its fruit in season, and whose leaf does not wither. Whatever they do prospers. Not so the wicked. They are like chaff that the wind blows away. Therefore the wicked will not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the assembly of the righteous. For the Lord watches over the way of the righteous, but the way of the wicked leads to destruction. Psalm 2. Why do the nations conspire, and the peoples plot in vain? kings of the earth rise up, and the rulers band together against the Lord and against his anointed, saying, "Let us break their chains and throw off their shackles." The one enthroned in heaven laughs. The Lord scoffs at them. He rebukes them in his anger and terrifies them in his wrath, saying, "I have installed my king on Zion, my holy mountain. I will proclaim the Lord's decree. He said to me, 'You are my son. Today I have become your father. Ask me, and I will make the nations your inheritance, the ends of the earth your possession. You will break them with a rod of iron. You will dash them to pieces like pottery.' Therefore, you kings, be wise. Be warned, you rulers of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear and celebrate his rule with trembling. Kiss his son, or he will be angry, and your way will lead to your destruction, for his wrath can flare up in a moment. Blessed are all who take refuge in him." Psalm 3. Lord, how many are my foes? How many rise up against me? Many are saying of me, "God will not deliver him." But you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory, the one who lifts my head high. I call out to the Lord, and he answers me from his holy mountain. I lie down and sleep. I wake again because the Lord sustains me. I will not fear, though tens of thousands assail me on every side. Arise, Lord. Deliver me, my God. Strike all my enemies on the jaw. Break the teeth of the wicked. From the Lord comes deliverance. May your blessing be on your people. Psalm 4. Answer me when I call to you, my righteous God. Give me relief from my distress. Have mercy on me and hear my prayer. How long will you people turn my glory into shame? How long will you love delusions and seek false gods? Know that the Lord has set apart his faithful servant for himself. The Lord hears when I call to him. Tremble and do not sin. When you are on your beds, search your hearts and be silent. Offer the sacrifices of the righteous and trust in the Lord. Many, Lord, are asking, who will bring us prosperity? Let the light of your face shine on us. Fill my heart with joy when their grain and new wine abound. In peace I will lie down and sleep. For you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety. Psalm 5. Listen to my words, Lord. Consider my lament. Hear my cry for help, my King and my God. For to you I pray. In the morning, Lord, you hear my voice. In the morning I lay my requests before you and wait expectantly. For you are not a God who is pleased with wickedness. With you, evil people are not welcome. The arrogant cannot stand in your presence. You hate all who do wrong. You destroy those who tell lies. The bloodthirsty and deceitful, you, Lord, detest. But I, by your great love, can come into your house. In reverence I bow down toward your holy temple. Lead me, Lord, in your righteousness because of my enemies. Make your way straight before me. Not a word from their mouth can be trusted. Their heart is filled with malice. Their throat is an open grave. With their tongues they tell lies. Declare them them guilty, O God. Let their intrigues be their downfall. Banish them for their many sins, for they have rebelled against you. But let all who take refuge in you be glad. Let them ever sing for joy. Spread your protection over them, that those who love your name may rejoice in you. Surely, Lord, you bless the righteous. You surround them with your favor, as with a shield. Psalm 6. Lord, do not rebuke me in your anger, or discipline me in your wrath. Have mercy on me, Lord, for I am faint. Heal me, Lord, for my bones are in agony. My soul is in deep anguish. How long, Lord? How long? Turn, Lord, and deliver me. Save me because of your unfailing love. Among the dead, no one proclaims your name. Who praises you from the grave? I am worn out from my groaning. All night long, I flood my bed with weeping and drench my couch with tears. My eyes grow weak with sorrow. They fail because of all my foes. Away from me, all you who do evil, for the Lord has heard my weeping. The Lord has heard my cry for mercy. The Lord accepts my prayer. All my enemies will be overwhelmed with shame and anguish. They will turn back and suddenly be put to shame. Psalm 7. Lord, my God, I take refuge in you. Save and deliver me from all who pursue me, or they will tear me apart like a lion and rip me to pieces with no one to rescue me. Lord, my God, if I have done this, and there is guilt on my hands, if I have repaid my ally with evil, or without cause have robbed my foe, then let my enemy pursue and overtake me. Let him trample my life to the ground and make me sleep in the dust. Arise, Lord, in your anger. Rise up against the rage of my enemies. Awake, my God, decree justice. Let the assembled peoples gather around you, while you sit enthroned over them on high. Let the Lord judge the peoples. Vindicate me, Lord, according to my righteousness, according to my integrity, O Most High. Bring to an end the violence of the wicked and make the righteous secure. You, the righteous God who probes minds and hearts. My shield is God Most High, who saves the upright in heart. God is a righteous judge, a God who displays his wrath every day. If he does not relent, he will sharpen his sword. He will bend and string his bow. He has prepared his deadly weapons. He makes ready his flaming arrows. Whoever is pregnant with evil conceives trouble and gives birth to disillusionment. Whoever digs a hole and scoops it out falls into the pit they have made. The trouble they cause recoils on them. Their violence comes down on their own heads. I will give thanks to the Lord because of his righteousness. I will sing the praises of the name of the Lord Most High. Psalm 8. Lord, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth. You have set your glory in the heavens. Through the praise of children and infants, you have established a stronghold against your enemies to silence the foe and the avenger. When I consider your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars which you have set in place, What is mankind that you are mindful of them? Human beings that you care for them? You have made them a little lower than the angels and crowned them with glory and honor. You made them rulers over the works of your hands. You put everything under their feet. All flocks and herds and the animals of the wild, the birds in the sky and the fish in the sea, all that swim the paths of the seas. Lord, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth. Psalm 9. I will give thanks to you, Lord, with all my heart. I will tell of all your wonderful deeds. I will be glad and rejoice in you. I will sing the praises of your name, O Most High. My enemies turn back. They stumble and perish before you. For you have upheld my right and my cause, sitting enthroned as the righteous judge. You have rebuked the nations and destroyed the wicked. You have blotted out their name forever and ever. Endless ruin has overtaken my enemies. You have uprooted their cities. Even the memory of them has perished. The Lord reigns forever. He has established his throne for judgment. He rules the world in righteousness and judges the people with equity. The Lord is a refuge for the oppressed, a stronghold in times of trouble. Those who know your name trust in you. For you, Lord, have never forsaken those who seek you. Sing the praises of the Lord enthroned in Zion. Proclaim among the nations what he has done. For he who avenges blood remembers. He does not ignore the cries of the afflicted. Lord, see how my enemies persecute me. Have mercy and lift me up from the gates of death, that I may declare your praises in the gates of daughter Zion, and there rejoice in your salvation. The nations have fallen into the pit they have dug. Their feet are caught in the net they have hidden. The Lord is known by his acts of justice. The wicked are ensnared by the work of their hands. The wicked go down to the realm of the dead. All the nations that forget God. But God will never forget the needy. The hope of the afflicted will never perish. Arise, Lord. Do not let mortals triumph. Let the nations be judged in your presence. Strike them with terror, Lord. Let the nations know they are only mortal. Psalm 10. Why, Lord, do you stand far off? Why do you hide yourself in times of trouble? In his arrogance, the wicked man hunts down the weak, who are caught in the schemes he devises. He boasts about the cravings of his heart. He blesses the greedy and reviles the Lord. In his pride, the wicked man does not seek him. In all his thoughts, there is no room for God. His ways are always prosperous. Your laws are rejected by him. He sneers at all his enemies. He says to himself, nothing will ever shake me. He swears, no one will ever do me harm. His mouth is full of lies and threats. Trouble and evil are under his tongue. He lies in wait near the villages. From ambush he murders the innocent. His eyes watch in secret for his victims. Like a lion in cover, he lies in wait. He lies in wait to catch the helpless. He catches the helpless and drags them off in his net. His victims are crushed. They collapse. They fall under his strength. He says to himself, God will never notice. He covers his face and never sees. Arise, Lord. Lift up your hand, O God. Do not forget the helpless. the wicked man revile God? Why does he say to himself, he won't call me to account? But you, God, see the trouble of the afflicted. You consider their grief and take it in hand. The victims commit themselves to you. You are the helper of the fatherless. Break the arm of the wicked man. Call the evildoer to account for his wickedness that would not otherwise be found out. The Lord is king forever and ever. The nations will perish from his land. You, Lord, hear the desire of the afflicted. You encourage them and you listen to their cry, defending the fatherless and the oppressed, so that mere earthly mortals will never again strike terror. Psalm 11. In the Lord I take refuge. How then can you say to me, flee like a bird to your mountain? For look, the wicked bend their bows. They set their arrows against the strings to shoot from the shadows at the upright in heart. When the foundations are being destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord is on his heavenly throne. He observes everyone on earth. His eyes examine them. The Lord examines the righteous, but the wicked, those who love violence, he hates with a passion. On the wicked he will rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind will be their lot. For the Lord is righteous. He loves justice. The upright will see his face. Psalm 12. Help, Lord, for no one is faithful anymore. Those who are loyal have vanished from the human race. Everyone lies to their neighbor. They flatter with their lips, but harbor deception in their hearts. May the Lord silence all flattering lips and every boastful tongue. Those who say, by our tongues we will prevail, our own lips will defend us, who is Lord over us? Because the poor are plundered and the needy groan, I will now arise, says the Lord. I will protect them from those who malign them. And the words of the Lord are flawless, like silver purified in a crucible, like gold refined 7 times. You, Lord, will keep the needy safe, and will protect us forever from the wicked, who freely strut about, when what is vile is honored by the human race. Psalm 13. How long, Lord, will you forget me forever? How long will you hide your face from me? How long must I wrestle with my thoughts, and day after day have sorrow in my heart? How long will my enemy triumph over me? Look on me and answer, Lord my God. Give light to my eyes, or I will sleep in death, and my enemy will say, I have overcome him, and my foes will rejoice when I fall. But I trust in your unfailing love. My heart rejoices in your salvation. I will sing the Lord's praise, for he has been good to me. Psalm 14. The fool says in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt, their deeds are vile. There is no one who does good. The Lord looks down from heaven on all mankind to see if there are any who understand, any who seek God. All have turned away, all have become corrupt. There is no one who does good, not even one. Do all these evildoers know nothing? They devour my people as though eating bread. They never call on the Lord. But there they are, overwhelmed with dread. For God is present in the company of the righteous. You evildoers frustrate the plans of the poor, but the Lord is their refuge. Oh, that salvation for Israel would come out of Zion. When the Lord restores his people, let Jacob rejoice and Israel be glad.
A Psalm of David. Lord, who shall abide in thy tabernacle? Who shall dwell in thy holy hill? He that walketh uprightly, and worketh righteousness, and speaketh the truth in his heart. He that backbiteth not with his tongue, nor doeth evil to his neighbor, nor taketh up a reproach against his neighbor. In whose eyes a vile person is contemned, but he honoreth them that fear the Lord. He that sweareth to his own hurt, and changeth not. He that putteth not out his money to usury, nor taketh reward against the innocent. He that doeth these things shall never be moved. Victim of David. Preserve me, O God, for in thee do I put my trust. O my soul, thou hast said unto the Lord, Thou art my Lord, my goodness extendeth not to thee, but to the saints that are in the earth, and to the excellent, in whom is all my delight. Their sorrows shall be multiplied that hasten after another God. Their drink offerings of blood will I not offer, nor take up their names into my lips. The Lord is the portion of mine inheritance and of my cup, thou maintainest my lot. The lines are fallen unto me in pleasant places, yea, I have a goodly heritage. I will bless the Lord, who hath given me counsel. My reins also instruct me in the night seasons. I have set the Lord always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Therefore my heart is glad, and my glory rejoiceth. My flesh also shall rest in hope. For thou wilt not leave my soul in hell, neither wilt thou suffer thine Holy One to see corruption. Thou wilt shew me the path of life. In thy presence is fullness of joy. At thy right hand there are pleasures forevermore. A prayer of David. Hear the right, O Lord, attend unto my cry, give ear unto my prayer, that goeth not out of feigned lips. Let my sentence come forth from thy presence. Let thine eyes behold the things that are equal. Thou hast proved mine heart. Thou hast visited me in the night. Thou hast tried me, and shalt find nothing. I am purposed that my mouth shall not transgress. Concerning the works of men, by the word of thy lips I have kept me from the paths of the destroyer. Hold up my goings in thy paths, that my footsteps slip not. I have called upon thee, for thou wilt hear me, O God. Incline thine ear unto me, and hear my speech. Shew thy marvelous loving kindness, O thou that savest by thy right hand them which put their trust in thee from those that rise up against them. Keep me as the apple of the eye, hide me under the shadow of thy wings from the wicked that oppress me, from my deadly enemies, who compass me about. They are enclosed in their own fat, with their mouth they speak proudly. They have now compassed us in our steps. They have set their eyes bowing down to the earth, like as a lion that is greedy of his prey, and as it were a young lion lurking in secret places. Arise, O Lord, disappoint him, cast him down, deliver my soul from the wicked, which is thy sword, from men which are thy hand, O Lord, from men of the world, which have their portion in this life, and whose belly thou feedest with thy hid treasure. they are full of children, and leave the rest of their substance to their babes. As for me, I will behold thy face in righteousness, I shall be satisfied, when I awake, with thy likeness. To the chief musician, a psalm of David, the servant of the Lord, who spake unto the Lord the words of this song in the day that the Lord delivered him from the hand of all his enemies, and from the hand of Saul. And he said, I will love thee, O Lord, my strength. The Lord is my rock, and my fortress, and my deliverer, my God, my strength, in whom I will trust, my buckler, and the horn of my salvation, and my high tower. I will call upon the Lord, who is worthy to be praised, so shall I be saved from mine enemies. The sorrows of death compassed me, and the floods of ungodly men made me afraid. The sorrows of hell compassed me about, the snares of death prevented me. In my distress I called upon the Lord, and cried unto my God. He heard my voice out of his temple, and my cry came before him, even into his ears. Then the earth shook and trembled, the foundations also of the hills moved and were shaken, because he was wroth. There went up a smoke out of his nostrils, and fire out of his mouth devoured, coals were kindled by it. He bowed the heavens also, and came down, and darkness was under his feet. And he rode upon a cherub, and did fly, yea, he did fly upon the wings of the wind. He made darkness his secret place, his pavilion round about him were dark waters, and thick clouds of the skies. At the brightness that was before him his thick clouds passed, hailstones and coals of fire. The Lord also thundered in the heavens, and the highest gave his voice, hailstones and coals of fire. Yea, he sent out his arrows, and scattered them, and he shot out lightnings, and discomfited them. Then the channels of waters were seen, and the foundations of the world were discovered at thy rebuke, O Lord, at the blast of the breath of thy nostrils. He sent from above, he took me, he drew me out of many waters. He delivered me from my strong enemy, and from them which hated me, for they were too strong for me. They prevented me in the day of my calamity, but the Lord was my stay. He brought me forth also into a large place, he delivered me, because he delighted in me. The Lord rewarded me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands hath he recompensed me. For I have kept the ways of the Lord, and have not wickedly departed from my God. For all his judgments were before me, and I did not put away his statutes from me. I was also upright before him, and I kept myself from mine iniquity. Therefore hath the Lord recompensed me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands in his eyesight. With the merciful thou wilt shew thyself merciful, with an upright man thou wilt shew thyself upright, with the pure thou wilt shew thyself pure, and with the froward thou wilt shew thyself froward. For thou wilt save the afflicted people, but wilt bring down high looks. For thou wilt light my candle, the Lord my God will enlighten my darkness. For by thee I have run through a troop, and by my God have I leaped over a wall. As for God, his way is perfect, the word of the Lord is tried, he is a buckler to all those that trust in him. For who is God, save the Lord? Or who is a rock save our God? It is God that girdeth me with strength, and maketh my way perfect. He maketh my feet like hinds' feet, and setteth me upon my high places. He teacheth my hands to war, so that a bow of steel is broken by mine arms. Thou hast also given me the shield of thy salvation, and thy right hand hath holden me up, and thy gentleness hath made me great. Thou hast enlarged my steps under me, that my feet did not slip. I have pursued mine enemies, and overtaken them, neither did I turn again, till they were consumed. I have wounded them, that they were not able to rise. They are fallen under my feet. For thou hast girded me with strength unto the battle. Thou hast subdued under me those that rose up against me. Thou hast also given me the necks of mine enemies, that I might destroy them that hate me. They cried, but there was none to save them, even unto the Lord, but he answered them not. Then did I beat them small as the dust before the wind. I did cast them out as the dirt in the streets. Thou hast delivered me from the strivings of the people, and thou hast made me the head of the heathen. A people whom I have not known shall serve me. As soon as they hear of me, they shall obey me. The strangers shall submit themselves unto me. The strangers shall fade away, and be afraid out of their close places. The Lord liveth, and blessed be my rock, and let the God of my salvation be exalted. It is God that avengeth me, and subdueth the people under me. He delivereth me from mine enemies. Yea, thou liftest me up above those that rise up against me. Thou hast delivered me from the violent man. Therefore will I give thanks unto thee, O Lord, among the heathen, and sing praises unto thy name. Great deliverance giveth he to his king, and sheweth mercy to his anointed, to David, and to his seed forevermore. To the chief musician, a psalm of David. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament sheweth his handiwork. Day unto day uttereth speech, and night unto night sheweth knowledge. There is no speech nor language, where their voice is not heard. Their line is gone out through all the earth, and their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun, which is as a bridegroom coming out of his chamber, and rejoiceth as a strong man to run a race. His going forth is from the end of the heaven, and his circuit unto
Good morning, good morning, good morning again. I want to do a small greetings to everybody who took the time out to say something. Number I want to say, kindly hit the subscribe button and pin this button. That is Andrew Senor TV. Simple best good morning, Ocean everyone. And they have Andrew Robertson, good morning everyone. Thank you, my darling. And then you have Warrior Princess, good morning, Ocean classmate blessings. You have Gifted, you say amen. You have Universal Meaning, praise God. Fireboy Night, good morning everyone. Hi Miss Barbara, thank you. Hey everyone, hi Miss Barbara, that's also from France. Happy Zone, David McCall on very boring indeed. Somebody say why David? Well, this is his opinion, not carried for it. Maybe if you find the Bible verse is boring, that's just his opinion. We cannot force people to love the word of God. Only can bring the word of God. To God be the glory, great things he has done. As I say, my God is awesome. He can move mountains. The Bible says where few are gathered, let his name be known. So I will continue to have the Bible verses. That's just his opinion. It is just his opinion, and that won't defer me from having the word of God. So I will continue for all who want to hear the Bible verse. Let me find think we're at
Bro, my phone freezes every
Psalm
time I open
15.
an app. Bro, you probably have hidden vibe.
So let me find back. But I'll come off of Psalms for now, and I will go with I think I would go with Proverbs. I think Proverbs have some really great messages. So I will go with Proverbs. I think some of my viewers don't really ever heard most of the Proverbs before. So I'll go with Proverbs. All right. Psalms 14, but this is not one. This is Proverbs.
Proverbs chapter 10. The Proverbs of Solomon. A wise son brings joy to his father, but a foolish son brings grief to his mother. Ill-gotten treasures have no lasting value, but righteousness delivers from death. The Lord does not let the righteous go hungry, but he thwarts the craving of the wicked. Lazy hands make for poverty, but diligent hands bring wealth. He who gathers crops in summer is a prudent son, but he who sleeps during harvest is a disgraceful son. Blessings crown the head of the righteous, but violence overwhelms the mouth of the wicked. The name of the righteous is used in blessings, but the name of the wicked will rot. The wise in heart accept commands, but a chattering fool comes to ruin. Whoever walks in integrity walks securely, but whoever takes crooked paths will be found out. Whoever winks maliciously causes grief, and a chattering fool comes to ruin. The mouth of the righteous is a fountain of life, but the mouth of the wicked conceals violence. Hatred stirs up conflict, but love covers over all wrongs. Wisdom is found on the lips of the discerning, but a rod is for the back of one who has no sense. The wise store up knowledge, but the mouth of a fool invites ruin. The wealth of the rich is their fortified city, but poverty is the ruin of the poor. The wages of the righteous is life, but the earnings of the wicked are sin and death. Whoever heeds discipline shows the way to life, but whoever ignores correction leads others astray. Whoever conceals hatred with lying lips and spreads slander is a fool. Sin is not ended by multiplying words, but the prudent hold their tongues. The tongue of the righteous is choice silver, but the heart of the wicked is of little value. The lips of the righteous nourish many, but fools die for lack of sense. The blessing of the Lord brings wealth, without painful toil for it. A fool finds pleasure in wicked schemes, but a person of understanding delights in wisdom. What the wicked dread will overtake them. What the righteous desire will be granted. When the storm has swept by, the wicked are gone, but the righteous stand firm forever. As vinegar to the teeth and smoke to the eyes, so are sluggards to those who send them. The fear of the Lord adds length to life, but the years of the wicked are cut short. The prospect of the righteous is joy, but the hopes of the wicked come to nothing. The way of the Lord is a refuge for the blameless, but it is the ruin of those who do evil. The righteous will never be uprooted, but the wicked will not remain in the land. From the mouth of the righteous comes the fruit of wisdom, but a perverse tongue will be silenced. The lips of the righteous know what finds favor, but the mouth of the wicked only what is perverse. Proverbs chapter 11. The Lord detests dishonest scales, but accurate weights find favor with him. When pride comes, then comes disgrace, but with humility comes wisdom. The integrity of the upright guides them, but the unfaithful are destroyed by their duplicity. Wealth is worthless in the day of wrath, but righteousness delivers from death. The righteousness of the blameless makes their paths straight, but the wicked are brought down by their own wickedness. The righteousness of the upright delivers them, but the unfaithful are trapped by evil desires. Hopes placed in mortals die with them. All the promise of their power comes to nothing. The righteous person is rescued from trouble, and it falls on the wicked instead. With their mouths, the godless destroy their neighbors, but through knowledge, the righteous escape. When the righteous prosper, the city rejoices. When the wicked perish, there are shouts of joy. Through the blessing of the upright, a city is exalted, but by the mouth of the wicked, it is destroyed. Whoever derides their neighbor has no sense, but the one who has understanding holds their tongue. A gossip betrays a confidence, but a trustworthy person keeps a secret. For lack of guidance, a nation falls, but victory is won through many advisers. Whoever puts up security for a stranger will surely suffer, but whoever refuses to shake hands in pledge is safe. A kind-hearted woman gains honor, but ruthless men gain only wealth. Those who are kind benefit themselves, but the cruel bring ruin on themselves. A wicked person earns deceptive wages, but the one who sows righteousness reaps a sure reward. Truly the righteous attain life, but whoever pursues evil finds death. The Lord detests those whose hearts are perverse, but he delights in those whose ways are blameless. Be sure of this, the wicked will not go unpunished, but those who are righteous will go free. Like a gold ring in a pig's snout is a beautiful woman who shows no discretion. The desire of the righteous ends only in good, but the hope of the wicked only in wrath. One person gives freely, yet gains even more. Another withholds unduly, but comes to poverty. A generous person will prosper. Whoever refreshes others will be refreshed. People curse the one who hoards grain, but they pray God's blessing on the one who is willing to sell.
My dog and him girl, guys. I'm gonna come. Well, excuse me, huh? I'm gonna read my Bible verse, not distract me.
Wicked schemes. No one can be established through wickedness, but the righteous cannot be uprooted. A wife of noble character, decay in his bones. The plans of the righteous are just, but the advice of the wicked is deceitful. The words of the wicked lie in wait for blood, but the speech of the upright rescues them. The wicked are overthrown and are no more, but the house of the righteous stands firm. A person is praised according to their prudence, and one with a warped mind is despised. Better to be a nobody and yet have a servant than pretend to be somebody and have no food. The righteous care for the needs of their animals, but the kindest acts of the wicked are cruel. Those who work their land will have abundant food, but those who chase fantasies have no sense. The wicked desire the stronghold of evildoers, but the root of the righteous endures. Evildoers are trapped by their sinful talk, and so the innocent escape trouble. From the fruit of their lips people are filled with good things, and the work of their hands bring them reward. The way of fools seems right to them, but the wise listen to advice. Fools show their annoyance at once, but the prudent overlook an insult. An honest witness tells the truth, but a false witness tells lies. The words of the reckless pierce like swords, but the tongue of the wise brings healing. Truthful lips endure forever, but a lying tongue lasts only a moment. Deceit is in the hearts of those who plot evil, but those who promote peace have joy. No harm overtakes the righteous, but the wicked have their fill of trouble. The Lord detests lying lips, but he delights in people who are trustworthy. The prudent keep their knowledge to themselves, but a fool's heart blurts out folly. Diligent hands will rule, but laziness ends in forced labor. Anxiety weighs down the heart, but a kind word cheers it up. The righteous choose their friends carefully, but the way of the wicked leads them astray. The lazy do not roast any game, but the diligent feed on the riches of the hunt. In the way of righteousness there is life. Along that path is immortality. Proverbs chapter 13. A wise son heeds his father's instruction, but a mocker does not respond to rebukes. From the fruit of their lips, people enjoy good things, but the unfaithful have an appetite for violence. Those who guard their lips preserve their lives, but those who speak rashly will come to ruin. A sluggard's appetite is never filled, but the desires of the diligent are fully satisfied. The righteous hate what is false, but the wicked make themselves obnoxious and bring shame on themselves. Righteousness guards the person of integrity, but wickedness overthrows the sinner. One person pretends to be rich, yet has nothing. Another pretends to be poor, yet has great wealth. A person's riches may ransom their life, but the poor cannot respond to threatening rebukes. The light of the righteous shines brightly, but the lamp of the wicked is snuffed out. Where there is strife, there is pride, but wisdom is found in those who take advice. Dishonest money dwindles away, but whoever gathers money little by little makes it grow. Hope deferred makes the heart sick, but a longing fulfilled is a tree of life. Whoever scorns instruction will pay for it, but whoever respects a command is rewarded. The teaching of the wise is a fountain of life, turning a person from the snares of death. Good judgment wins favor, but the way of the unfaithful leads to their destruction. All who are prudent act with knowledge, but fools expose their folly. A wicked messenger falls into trouble, but a trustworthy envoy brings healing. Whoever disregards discipline comes to poverty and shame, but whoever heeds correction is honored. A longing fulfilled is sweet to the soul, but fools detest turning from evil. Walk with the wise and become wise, for a companion of fools suffers harm. Trouble pursues the sinner, but the righteous are rewarded with good things. A good person leaves an inheritance for their children's children, but a sinner's wealth is stored up for the righteous. An unplowed field produces food for the poor, but injustice sweeps it away. Whoever spares the rod hates their children, but the one who loves their children is careful to discipline them. The righteous eat to their heart's content, but the stomach of the wicked goes hungry. Proverbs chapter 14. The wise woman builds her house, but with her own hands the foolish one tears hers down. Whoever fears the Lord walks uprightly, but those who despise him are devious in their ways. A fool's mouth lashes out with pride, but the lips of the wise protect them. Where there are no oxen, the manger is empty, but from the strength of an ox come abundant harvests. An honest witness does not deceive, but a false witness pours out lies. The mocker seeks wisdom and finds none, but knowledge comes easily to the discerning. Stay away from a fool, for you will not find knowledge on their lips. The wisdom of the prudent is to give thought to their ways, but the folly of fools is deception. Fools mock at making amends for sin, but goodwill is found among the upright. Each heart knows its own bitterness, and no one else can share its joy. The house of the wicked will be destroyed, but the tent of the upright will flourish. There is a way that appears to be right, but in the end it leads to death. Even in laughter the heart may ache, and rejoicing may end in grief. The faithless will be fully repaid for their ways, and the good rewarded for theirs. The simple believe anything, but the prudent give thought to their steps. The wise fear the Lord and shun evil, but a fool is hot-headed and yet feels secure. A quick-tempered person does foolish things, and the one who devises evil schemes is hated. The simple inherit folly, but the prudent are crowned with knowledge. Evildoers will bow down in the presence of the good, and the wicked at the gates of the righteous. The poor are shunned even by their neighbors, but the rich have many friends. It is a sin to despise one's neighbor, but blessed is the one who is kind to the needy. Do not those who plot evil go astray? But those who plan what is good find love and faithfulness. All hard work brings a profit, but mere talk leads only to poverty. The wealth of the wise is their crown, but the folly of fools yields folly. A truthful witness saves lives, but a false witness is deceitful. Whoever fears the Lord has a secure fortress, and for their children it will be a refuge. The fear of the Lord is a fountain of life, turning a person from the snares of death. A large population is a king's glory, but without subjects, a prince is ruined. Whoever is patient has great understanding, but one who is quick-tempered displays folly. A heart at peace gives life to the body, but envy rots the bones. Whoever oppresses the poor shows contempt for their maker, but whoever is kind to the needy honors God. When calamity comes, the wicked are brought down, but even in death the righteous seek refuge in God. Wisdom reposes in the heart of the discerning, and even among fools she lets herself be known. Righteousness exalts a nation, but sin condemns any people. A king delights in a wise servant, but a shameful servant arouses his fury. Proverbs chapter 15. A gentle answer turns away wrath, but a harsh word stirs up anger. The tongue of the wise adorns knowledge, but the mouth of the fool gushes folly. The eyes of the Lord are everywhere, keeping watch on the wicked and the good. The soothing tongue is a tree of life, but a perverse tongue crushes the spirit. A fool spurns a parent's discipline, but whoever heeds correction shows prudence. The house of the righteous contains great treasure, but the income of the wicked brings ruin. The lips of the wise spread knowledge, but the hearts of fools are not upright. The Lord detests the sacrifice of the wicked, but the prayer of the upright pleases him. The Lord detests the way of the wicked, but he loves those who pursue righteousness. Stern discipline awaits anyone who leaves the path. The one who hates correction will die. Death and destruction lie open before the Lord. How much more do human hearts? Mockers resent correction, so they avoid the wise. A happy heart makes the face cheerful, but heartache crushes the spirit. The discerning heart seeks knowledge, but the mouth of a fool feeds on folly. All the days of the oppressed are wretched, but the cheerful heart has a continual feast. Better a little with the fear of the Lord than great wealth with turmoil. Better a dish of vegetables with love than a fattened calf with hatred. A hot-tempered person stirs up conflict, but the one who is patient calms a quarrel. The way of the sluggard is blocked with thorns, but the path of the upright is a highway. A wise son brings joy to his father, but a foolish man despises his mother. Folly brings joy to one who has no sense, but whoever has understanding keeps a straight course. Plans fail for lack of counsel, but with many advisers they succeed. A person finds joy in giving an apt reply, and how good is a timely word. The path of life leads upward for the prudent, to keep them from going down to the realm of the dead. The Lord tears down the house of the proud, but he sets the widow's boundary stones in place. The Lord detests the thoughts of the wicked, but gracious words are pure in his sight. The greedy bring ruin to their households, but the one who hates bribes will live. The heart of the righteous weighs its answers, but the mouth of the wicked gushes evil. The Lord is far from the wicked, but he hears the prayer of the righteous. Light in a messenger's eye brings joy to the heart, and good news gives health to the bones. Life-giving correction will be at home among the wise. Those who disregard discipline despise themselves, but the one who heeds correction gains understanding. Wisdom's instruction is to fear the Lord, and humility comes before honor. Proverbs chapter 16. To humans belong the plans of the heart. From the Lord comes the proper answer of the tongue. All a person's ways seem pure to them, but motives are weighed by the Lord. Commit to the Lord whatever you do, and he will establish your plans. The Lord works out everything to its proper end, even the wicked for a day of disaster. The Lord detests all the proud of heart. Be sure of this, they will not go unpunished. Through love and faithfulness, sin is atoned for. Through the fear of the Lord, evil is avoided. When the Lord takes pleasure in anyone's way, he causes their enemies to make peace with them. Better a little with righteousness than much gain with injustice. In their hearts, humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps. The lips of a king speaks as an oracle, and his mouth does not betray justice. Honest scales and balances belong to the Lord. All the weights in the bag are of his making. Kings detest wrongdoing, for a throne is established through righteousness. Kings take pleasure in honest lips. They value the one who speaks what is right. A king's wrath is a messenger of death, but the wise will appease it. When a king's face brightens, it means life. His favor is like a rain cloud in spring. How much better to get wisdom than gold, to get insight rather than silver. The highway of the upright avoids evil. Those who guard their ways preserve their lives. Pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit before a fall. Better to be lowly in spirit along with the oppressed than to share plunder with the proud. Whoever gives heed to instruction prospers, and blessed is the one who trusts in the Lord. The wise in heart are called discerning, and gracious words promote instruction. Prudence is a fountain of life to the prudent, but folly brings punishment to fools. The hearts of the wise make their mouths prudent, and their lips promote instruction. Gracious words are a honeycomb, sweet to the soul and healing to the bones. There is a way that appears to be right, but in the end, it leads to death. The appetite of laborers works for them. Their hunger drives them on. A scoundrel plots evil, and on their lips it is like a scorching fire. A perverse person stirs up conflict, and a gossip separates close friends. A violent person entices their neighbor and leads them down a path that is not good. Whoever winks with their eye is plotting perversity. Whoever purses their lips is bent on evil. Gray hair is a crown of splendor. It is attained in the way of righteousness. Better a patient person than a warrior, one with self-control than one who takes a city. The lot is cast into the lap, but its every decision is from the Lord. Proverbs chapter 17. Better a dry crust with peace and quiet than a house full of feasting with strife. A prudent servant will rule over a disgraceful son and will share the inheritance as one of the family. The crucible for silver and the furnace for gold, but the Lord tests the heart. A wicked person listens to deceitful lips. A liar pays attention to a destructive tongue. Whoever mocks the poor shows contempt for their maker. Whoever gloats over disaster will not go unpunished. Children's children are a crown to the aged, and parents are the pride of their children. Eloquent lips are unsuited to a godless fool. How much worse lying lips to a ruler? A bribe is seen as a charm by the one who gives it. They think success will come at every turn. Whoever would foster love covers over an offense, but whoever repeats the matter separates close friends. A rebuke impresses a discerning person more than 100 lashes a fool. Evildoers foster rebellion against God. The messenger of death will be sent against them. Better to meet a bear robbed of her cubs than a fool bent on folly. Evil will never leave the house of one who pays back evil for good. Starting a quarrel is like breaching a dam. So drop the matter before a dispute breaks out. Acquitting the guilty and condemning the innocent, the Lord detests them both. Why should fools have money in hand to buy wisdom when they are not able to understand it? A friend loves at all times, and a brother is born for a time of adversity. One who has no sense shakes hands in pledge and puts up security for a neighbor. Whoever loves a quarrel loves sin. Whoever builds a high gate invites destruction. One whose heart is corrupt does not prosper. One whose tongue is perverse falls into trouble. To have a fool for a child brings grief. There is no joy for the parent of a godless fool. A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. The wicked accept bribes in secret to pervert the course of justice. A discerning person keeps wisdom in view, but a fool's eyes wander to the ends of the earth. A foolish son brings grief to his father, and bitterness to the mother who bore him. If imposing a fine on the innocent is not good, surely to flog honest officials is not right. The one who has knowledge uses words with restraint, and whoever has understanding is even-tempered. Even fools are thought wise if they keep silent, and discerning if they hold their tongues. Proverbs chapter 18. An unfriendly person pursues selfish ends, and against all sound judgment starts quarrels. Fools find no pleasure in understanding, but delight in airing their own opinions. When wickedness comes, so does contempt, and with shame comes reproach. The words of the mouth are deep waters, but the fountain of wisdom is a rushing stream. It is not good to be partial to the wicked, and so deprive the innocent of justice. The lips of fools bring them strife, and their mouths invite a beating. The mouths of fools are their undoing, and their lips are a snare to their very lives. The words of a gossip are like choice morsels. They go down to the inmost parts. One who is slack in his work is brother to one who destroys. The name of the Lord is a fortified tower. The righteous run to it and are safe. The wealth of the rich is their fortified city. They imagine it a wall too high to scale. Before a downfall, the heart is haughty, but humility comes before honor. To answer before listening, that is folly and shame. The human spirit can endure in times of illness, but a crushed spirit, who can bear? The heart of the discerning acquires knowledge, for the ears of the wise seek it out. A gift opens the way and ushers the giver into the presence of the great. In a lawsuit, the first to speak seems right, until someone comes forward and cross-examines. Casting the lot settles disputes and keeps strong opponents apart. A brother wronged is more unyielding than a fortified city. Disputes are like the barred gates of a citadel. From the fruit of their mouth, a person's stomach is filled. With the harvest of their lips, they are satisfied. The tongue has the power of life and death, and those who love it will eat its fruit. He who finds a wife finds what is good and receives favor from the Lord. The poor plead for mercy, but the rich answer harshly. One who has unreliable friends soon comes to ruin, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Proverbs chapter 19. Better the poor whose way of life is blameless than a fool whose lips are perverse. Desire without knowledge is not good. How much more will hasty feet miss the way? A person's own folly leads to their ruin, yet their heart rages against the Lord. Wealth attracts many friends, but even the closest friend of the poor person deserts them. A false witness will not go unpunished, and whoever pours out lies will not go free. Many curry favor with a ruler, and everyone is the friend of one who gives gifts. The poor are shunned by all their relatives. How much more do their friends avoid them? Though the poor pursue them with pleading, they are nowhere to be found. The one who gets wisdom loves life. The one who cherishes understanding will soon prosper. A false witness will not go unpunished, and whoever pours out lies will perish. It is not fitting for a fool to live in luxury. How much worse for a slave to rule over princes? A person's wisdom yields patience. It is to one's glory to overlook an offense. A king's rage is like the roar of a lion, but his favor is like dew on the grass. A foolish child is a father's ruin, and a quarrelsome wife is like the constant dripping of a leaky roof. Houses and wealth are inherited from parents, but a prudent wife is from the Lord. Laziness brings on deep sleep, and the shiftless go hungry. Whoever keeps commandments keeps their life, but whoever shows contempt for their ways will die. Whoever is kind to the poor lends to the Lord, and he will reward them for what they have done. Discipline your children, for in that there is hope. Do not be a willing party to their death. A hot-tempered person must pay the penalty. Rescue them, and you will have to do it again. Listen to advice and accept discipline, and at the end you will be counted among the wise. Many are the plans in a person's heart, but it is the Lord's purpose that prevails. What a person desires is unfailing love. Better to be poor than a liar. The fear of the Lord leads to life. Then one rests content, untouched by trouble. A sluggard buries his hand in the dish. He will not even bring it back to his mouth. Flog a mocker, and the simple will learn prudence. Rebuke the discerning, and they will gain knowledge. Whoever robs their father and drives out their mother is a child who brings shame and disgrace. Stop listening to instruction, my son, and you will stray from the words of knowledge. A corrupt witness mocks at justice, and the mouth of the wicked gulps down evil. Penalties are prepared for mockers, and beatings for the backs of fools. Proverbs chapter 20. Wine is a mocker, and beer a brawler. Whoever is led astray by them is not wise. A king's wrath strikes terror like the roar of a lion. Those who anger him forfeit their lives. It is to one's honor to avoid strife, but every fool is quick to quarrel. Sluggards do not plow in season, so at harvest time they look, but find nothing. The purposes of a person's heart are deep waters, but one who has insight draws them out. Many claim to have unfailing love, but a faithful person who can find? The righteous lead blameless lives. Blessed are their children after them. When a king sits on his throne to judge, he winnows out all evil with his eyes. Who can say, I have kept my heart pure, I am clean and without sin? Differing weights and differing measures, the Lord detests them both. Even small children are known by their actions, so is their conduct really pure and upright? Ears that hear and eyes that see, the Lord has made them both. Do not love sleep, or you will grow poor. Stay awake, and you will have food to spare. It's no good, says the buyer. Then goes off and boasts about the purchase. Gold there is, and rubies in abundance.
Good morning again. Thank you all listening to the Bible verse with me. So I'm off in our condition. We're off to Jamaica Day, guys. So you're going to be a different type of settings. So you guys got a little bit of Bible verse and a little bit of Jamaica Day. So my husband and my child and I, we're going to Jamaica. Oh my gosh. So I just want to turn about the camera, guys. Just trying to make sure that everything is, the coast is clear. Because you know I have people in my neighborhood, I don't want to show them without their permission. So just bear with me. Yeah. Because what we don't do over here is violate one's privacy. Even my own kids' privacy I don't violate, much less to violate my neighbors. So, Enjoy Edition has everything in his bag. He has the lunch, has the water, here, has the snacks. Everything coast is clear. Yes. David had phone in hand. Deshaun looking lovely. So, a little bit of, let me see if I'm clean. Can I carry a school bag? The school bag is in the chair, Deshaun. It's a normal school day. It's just like it's Jamaica Day. You don't see a school bag in the chair? I'm not understand in school in Cuba, but no. What you got him up pins in the back? I do you hold him in the seat. It's a pins back there. I'm going to throw out the pencil, you know. And I'm going to small. Yeah, sister is in there. I think Andrew buy one pencil for me. Sister out each. I'm going to end up and buy back some more. Yeah. See a school bag here. And see a pencil here. So I'm pencil here. It's lovely. Come Dina, come ride. Come ride. Big bike, hey. Guys, can be back now because this is considered the cleaner parts of the lane. So, like it divided into section, which side cleaner and which side, I don't know, because I didn't want to violate nobody on their homes. Yeah. Shane! That's nice, huh? What going, baby? All right? Me come check you yesterday, but me never did it. Yeah, to that Jamaica Day, so it's supposed to well decorated for Jamaica Day, my girl. Yeah, you know you're sexy and look good and cute.
What's your girl clothes? Dash way.
Which clothes?
Crystal. Come see this. Why? Yeah, Crystal clothes turn over. Ring some out before you go in. You're right here.
Why you not here? Say, Brycey. I'm good enough, baby. I'm just there.
A uniform here now, son. I now wear now clothes.
Uniform you wear now, supposed to look good in your uniform.
Blouse, one red blouse and one black blouse.
Look good. If I take a video, show me, girl.
If I did ever. Yeah, I take one picture.
Take a picture and show me.
Suppose I want a picture for me, still. If I never saw the case, I wear my black and
yeah, I'm decoed. Maya, you wear Jamaica Day today, mama. Backside.
I say uniform show you.
Today was Jamaica. Today Jamaica Day for my son. I'm going to go there for 7 Monday morning. If I like me, I tell. For go buy something. Them side of the day. Me think them have buster. You know, love my belly and fitters. Girl, come with a pass and come give a piece. My love people them side of the day. When by the time go on that day, everything that done for me. You should have they must say the breakfast something. You should have everything at the early morning chin. People like we can end up and support them. Can you know wherever support with school kids them school. My love, me come with money and I'm well ready for say. No, she not have gel. A long time. Say that natural me that be fit time because through my scalp, did I burn me some decide so me ease up. I'm going on a special occasion I will chance it. Like if me I gonna party and want to look good and glammed up. But girl, it have burned me. You want to show me something? Alright. No girls, me not in the pan thing that you not have none. Can't no me not in the pan here. Someone say three blessings and prosperity for your house. You see? God bless every girl. In time you do it, I'm put it up on my status. Say, wait, go back, me Alright. Alright, doggy. Alright, easy. Make it strokes. Yes, God. Guys, time you guys gonna end up on like I end up on either screen. I want to hear my voice now. So once I'm putting people into the video without their permission, I try to hide it. Sometimes once in a blue moon, some people get in the video without me wanting them to be in it. Because I guess what happens is that when I'm videoing, some people just walk straight in the camera without them knowing. But just letting people know. Hey, hi user, how are you? Hi, how are you doing? Good morning. Waiting on my friend, so I let my heart and then you kiss my lips and then it's over. Alright, no problem, my girl. I look in there, I'm go to try it. If it's a one, you want to chant this alga? I'm going to share in the car. I'm going to own man. Or friend, or whatever, or mystery here.
I'm just like a sweet American. So come here for chunk man, all them are here.
Mm-hmm.
You work on them. Like a sweet American. Don't worry about saving no money right now. Then if you see where you get, build up your place.
Do that, my girl.
Always tell them.
I really thought, my girl.
Always tell them.
You know, say working at your mouth. As you say, work will come to you. You ever get to work?
Never feel an interview yet.
Me, you never feel. Girl.
Never feel an interview yet.
I don't make people say any interview me go from my ever part.
All the time when I take her, if the money not right.
True. And from I know myself on this earth, I never do an interview when I'm passing. Some can come and figure every work of me go. Work around this, I'm get through without no problem. Work around the marketing, no problem. Work Richard Catering, no problem. America Ministry of Health, no problem. America before them, E, them name E, but it was a call center like, but a E, them name. I'ma get through. So we know things. Find them big back come to the days there.
I mean, I said to myself, you never hear it. Enough people probably have be the father going on.
Yeah.
Because everything you know about me, you know, in their friend and you can call me.
Him have a watchman. I don't know who is them.
Yeah.
I'm saying lane, somebody can't say me. So that's not in there.
Then you know them like say good for young people.
No.
Probably I say,
Yeah.
make me chill.
Yeah.
She's not getting her help.
Yeah.
This time.
Oh God, 1C4 for life.
See young girl,
Yeah.
I get certain things and I never usually get it.
Yeah.
That's hard. But my girl don't know my things by myself.
Yeah. But tell you something, my girlfriend move a city.
Yeah.
She do her ear, the ear up there.
Yeah, I see her. See, I follow up on TikTok.
Okay.
Right out of the pharmacy there. I look at plaza right there.
Yeah.
I know she out there. She gets something for
Yeah man. One Peter gave on the app, never two.
Yeah.
Yeah man. My girlfriend can do ear good. Dolly settings. Hey you. I know you're a good girl, I know you're supportive.
Yeah, I support her.
I know you will. I know you do that. As soon as myself better, I make sure go do my ear. And I can advertise and then now make the girl do my ear. She do my ear already, but in the future, like last time, tell about this year.
Go to that woman and see.
Okay. Yeah. Right now, I want anytime you know have your daughter statement and them number come on class and I keep my cake sale now. Welcome bossy, Mr. Bessel. My cake sale morning I come I have a kiddies part there.
She tell you no, I have to ask her.
Make she tell me no.
She tell you.
Ah yeah, she tell me want you tell me no to my face.
She tell you.
Yeah, alright, what you make you tell me no. Just tell me, just give me the number. But she tell me no. She tell me no. Her friend my show tell her she can come and not that she can come and she feel like say I'll take her chat to the picnic from her. I'm not sure if they ever think negative of people.
But you can take the picnic from she after one.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not laugh sometimes.
No, but them have them the mentality that thing. That people will take a picnic from them like I will take something what is yours. It's like a Columbus come for Columbus and tell like how much him come discover this far.
Serve. Serve.
Hello, good morning. Hello. Anyway, I go on to plants, guys. I have to take picture. I don't know why. Love me.
You have ear gel?
No, you just said it, but you not going to know.
Let me screen that now.
Yeah, man, if we turn marathon, you know. Yeah? Mm-hmm.
See, bush over for you.
Nice, yeah.
You can't boil it like soup.
Oh, so I'll leave
What is name, uncle? What is name?
You can't see.
Alright, Trin.
I'll leave for life bush this.
No.
I'll leave for life this.
The French time. What is this called? That's okay. Alright, what is one called right here?
Some berries something
I
that.
don't have an idea about the flowers.
The berries there on it.
Yeah, some berry something, yeah. I know I must berry lium. Murder. That's okay, Daddy. No one is perfect, sweetheart. Later, we don't judge around here. That one thing me and my best friend don't judge people. Love cat, people say you don't call me a best friend, I call her a best friend. No, the hurtful thing will call somebody a best friend and them call their best friend.
And you not chat to me every day?
But you're my best friend. Me and your best friend? I have a best
I
friend.
have no best friend with her. I have you alone me I talk about.
Okay, so me your best friend then. Alright, I'm best friend.
From
Hey,
Alice,
best
from
friend.
Alice, I'm sick.
Telling him.
Me know Alice,
Hey,
I'm
best
sick.
friend.
No. Me know Alice, I'm sick. Me have, yeah, Miss Barbara can say, come, chin, come sit down where you say, look for.
Yeah, cause we love you.
Give you a money, make a cook for you, and we eat and chat,
Not true.
and go and make joke about the sickness.
Girl, you say your friend and lose weight.
What's to say, Alice?
Girl, me don't eat meat from Lent starts. But after Easter, I don't eat chicken. So I'm more invited to that one day. Because chicken I got taste good. No, mommy can't wait for mommy carry wait for when chicken. We don't start eat bad chicken. There's any time I start with chicken, I'm cooking stock put up back. My fried chicken ever turn up.
Yeah, for real, fried
Any,
chicken nice.
thank you. I said, girl, anytime I stop, Andrew can wait for my call fight.
Come over, then come show them off the season up the chicken.
Yeah, and do your thing, girl. Yeah, of course. A wife settings with the pan. We don't know one papa and go. Your body look too good. We have good heart for him and one papa go crazy. A wife thing with the pan now. He said, my father say, I love him, but I forgot to tell him, say, Dad, I can't wait for no longer. A time, I can't tell that to my husband a long time together. But you don't really watch the stereotype of people. You know me. I know my husband knows me marriageable. And the problem about people. And my father, I don't want what I'm doing. My mother rape and get killed when she... Hi, sweetie. My mother get killed when me young. And my fantasy is my father up down the aisle. Nobody can stop that, but I'm going to tell him same. I forget him things start out because time, you don't know what is what. Every day, things happen and I wish bad for now, but I don't know what the future holds, my girl. And then, remember with flowers, never see me. I love flowers. Yeah. Yeah. You don't know the future holds, my girl, so we have to be thing there, take it at the stride. Take it at the stride.
They're good for editing. Like anything, things like Microsoft Word car.
Editing, no, I give me any video and I can edit it.
Like typing, editing.
One time. So before I end up and get sick, girl, as my sister born was a bad panic. I don't know, for some reason, chin. When I get sick and come back like a complete different me.
Yeah, in the
only thing alone never leave was my kind heart, but enough things I remember for do. Enough things when I identify. So like how your brain, we have a great brain. I can remember everything. I remember when I was sick, you know, and some disrespect we do and throw it up on my hand. I tell you, remember them stuff, them girl. But I mean, say in terms of certain things that my family them
usually gravitate to and
move
around to.
No.
It's not the same.
I got a good pan computer, I can't tell you because I work at E before them turned into an Ibex.
Yeah.
Before them name Ibex, I was E. Them they write out a whisper. Like I got Britain side, so we don't have the big back computer them. We work on them something which are the answer phone call, but them something that train now from me end up and get sick and them stuff there. It's like my energy just not there anymore.
Yeah.
Mama can't ask people still continue. She was a good pan. You know, my end of the lane. She good pan him something, you know. You can't ask me, say good, I say live good people, and everybody don't like you, girl. Exactly, so you can't ask her, right now, maybe she step up some things to me. So you can't end up and make sure she come do it for you.
Someone wants to move.
Girl, and this is a good girl, let's go there. Yes, blessing for the lady house, I don't know who. Blessing for her too. Because we don't all bless ourselves and bless everybody to God. Morning, beautiful. How you doing, darling? Good to see you, my sugar. Okay, love. Thanks. Yeah, mighty God. Anyway, look up in the days together. So it must burn out to our heart. Look up in the days. It's so sad. But yes,
so much, you know.
once you come with me, you go walk. You know me near walk at all. Every man, I was just walking from 5:30, you know, girl, and get up and come back on 6 o'clock for end up already my son to school. It's everything you do, girl, put God first. God must be in the vessel at all times. When God is in it, morning, sweetheart. Morning. When God is in the vessel, it's the storm. I always believe in God. Every in the morning, you say, Father God, give me energy and strength to go on. And nothing for the whole day there, your whole day do good. You understand? And that me tell myself every day, you know. Morning, sweetie. tell me, say every day, Chin, I get up and my mom and say, girl, I say, Father God, give me energy and strength. Enough time I get up, my girl, I tell you, I feel the depression from me. I say, Father God, I can't, I feel it.
Even though this guy, I always coming in the restaurant, not the one guy. My friend is and he usually wait for my advantage. And I was texting from him and something or whatever. And sometimes I say, I'm not really get involved with nobody, you understand?
Yeah.
But then I give him my chance. I think I last month. Girl, me there, you know me from me get better from them. And last year March and I work. But never talking about it. So I say, alright,
Morning.
I say, alright. Now I give him my chance. So I rest, but one time you didn't talk to me, you didn't kind of look.
I thought you still sexy same way. My friend ever sexy. Not ever sexy.
But get to
She's still sexy, don't it? Okay.
everybody else will get a fat for true.
She's still sexy.
Yeah,
I remember the part there. Like,
I love you to the muggling one when me
yeah, we know, we know, but they're still sexy, girl. I always say the cute, you could have put on 100 points. Like you still not saying that you're going to put this. When you end up on giving to people stigma type of saying, like, to me, putting on with me being say, something happen. If you're mad at myself or you're mad at you can't please mankind, girl. Okay, girl, you can't please mankind. I remember one time, so I'm not call the person name, but there was a person who ended up on lose weight, and people have to say the girl have AIDS. And girl, if I haven't even get through the whole stigma type of how a person should look. You can't lose weight and people that end up on. Trin, are you okay at this? I work at this, when people like to pay. I work at this, Trin? I work at this.
People that can't laugh for you.
I'm not sure I like to play, I'm not do that. But we know the future old baby girl. Trin, I see in a car, you know? Girl, I see in one car. I see a girl, I tell you something, people don't understand me. So me, Trin, my happiness comes from seeing my people around me happy. And that me get my energy from me. It's just what I say people around me sad. My energy can't take sadness, Trin. I feel go and feel things go on for me. Guess what? When I see someone happy, then I believe, say, God, Father, if it am for me too. Many people tell me, say, Jesus, I'm Father. Many people like God.
Jesus, I'm training.
No. All right. You don't know, some people say they want to come force God in the things. Well, go on my boss, him subscribe to me. Hey, at subscriber, hey, at sub. We can't show your face because I'm sexy, but we don't want to know, look him, man, taken. Him taken. Yeah, man, my best friend apart. Hey, best friend, say hi to my subscriber, say hi to him. Morning, yeah. For life.
Yeah. Someone say me, I do my little thing, right? And mommy, she come now. She say, she don't know how me I find the money. She don't know if me I face and stress and work. She don't know if I struggle for me, if I get it. Every week she want money.
So how is the money so far, Miss Green? Amen. To God be the glory. I would say my best friend said everything we do we put God first. There's no can't get up no man dog to put him first. Give him the honor, give him the praises.
You have eco gel, you have eco gel more.
Eco gel show on. You said just talk out our business. Show over eco gel. Watch next change my next bestie, yeah? Childhood bestie. Christine.
A link
Oh
up.
God, I link up settings. Me and this girl never vex it, never vex it, never vex. But me not vex with people, you know. But me people that vex.
Love and honor.
Is it like call center?
No, girl. You listen to them, listen. So you get something else? Yeah, I'm going to do some other type of bar.
Girl, anything we do, baby love,
The money
just provide. When I go to work in the morning, I pray for Father God, make my day be great in Jesus' name. It's not the work, it's how you put your head to it, my girl. So put God first.
Manage my daughter better, because week
Yeah. Okay.
I work on corporate place and tell them, oh, I need a week off to deal with my child.
No, sometimes you're true, I understand. Well, whatever is for you, you see, I tell myself, if you go and work and you love what you're doing, you work a day in your life. Because when you love what you're doing, you work, your mind meditates.
Like
exactly. Yes, don't pin like in a Tinder video. I'm busy seeing on them video of a video.
See her. Popcorn.
Popcorn.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Every girl in your group. You see her, man.
Oh, bestie.
I'm proud of the girl.
I'm proud of her. And I'm going to tell you a while ago, say, oh, we get our happiness. Christine is the people around us being happy. People, good morning, beautiful. We love the people around us happy. When that's all I get my energy. When I like people sad, I can't get it because I'm not Father God, but I'm the same. I love to see people smiling. When people smiling, they flourish forever since, never change. Don't it? People want to know this and know. I love the people. When I look, I see Trina do all the thing, I see she do all the thing. I say, wow, Trina, I'm proud of you. Because I'm proud of her. And you know you do look at work, proud of you. I'm proud of girl. I'm proud of her, of course. I'm proud of our girl for life. That.
Proud of you, girl. Nah, like.
Yeah.
I forgot you, you know.
Enough people know what me. People
if we talk some things, we'll go through.
Oh, Jesus. May I tell you, so when me sin, somebody throw a thought upon me, me sick. I'm going to forgive the person who tell me, I'm forgive you.
Need it to medication.
I never know that. Yeah, I never tell to me, the person throw it upon me. I'm just say good man now. Mad girl move from me again and just throw it upon me.
I'm talk for 3 months. I'm fine. I'm not
oh, my.
I'm just a ball.
I understand.
We'll go through a lot because growing up, we did have parents, but we pretty much raised ourselves.
My mom get raped and killed when I was 12. And practically come like
remember that
my father girl, I go through the fire. The insults, girl. The insults, me tell you, my girl from a gate and you girls were there for me. I can never ever stop love you and Shireen. When you girls are my heartbeat. I'm not forget Kadina, you know. Just like she go up a different direction, but I remember who was there on my journey.
Karin just there one different place, but she not there at Jamaica, but she there with you.
Yeah, we have her in our hearts. She not my heart.
Tell them every day, you know, you can get 10 different men. It's hard to find 10 real sisters. We loyal, we not feel worry about.
You're ready 20 years, you're a friend?
Girl.
20 years.
I'm more than 20 years.
Don't it?
Over 30.
But tell Andrew say, one time I said when I get married, I said no man, you say when me say Christine that friend, I said Andrew, so I not get married to Christine come. Then Christine come, Andrew say not married again. When I walk up in, I said no, don't pin the gun. Go do it. So I said I not get married to my friends them dead here. Cause when I wear the old you, I come from way back when. But I need to do better still not chin. Well gone, beautiful. Alright. Christine, you got a direction there. God bless you. Blood coverage, yeah? Love you too, baby. Love you, bestie for life. Take care, auntie. Good morning, sweetheart.
I said, man, she has to borrow money. So I'm going to say, mommy, you still can't pay money even though you get you pay 2 weeks. Here out about them. Don't question me. Don't question me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me no more. I said, don't ask me about my money.
No, this is so true.
Don't ask me about my money. When you see me what you want, Angela, every day you want money.
But they don't know. They know their struggles. They don't know. Them just end up on us. Yeah.
This is the funny thing. They make people laugh and say certain things. People say she had the sick one and she do the most.
Exactly.
She had travel, she do the most. She do the most and you are the sick one. So what did they make them can do something to?
Exactly.
Eh? Do not encourage my the kitchen one fix because the sink in there can't use. You understand?
When I run dirty mouth thing, girl.
Yeah.
I have to be clean and nice and clean.
Girl, the sex is so amazing. I'm gonna say the boy. Cook breakfast this morning.
No, I must a cabbage or cauliflower one. Cause two not eat the meat.
Yeah.
It's kind of rough for me, but then I mean that two not eat the meat. Mom enough to eat things.
Yeah.
She have to eat. You can't say love somebody now and go when them dead. They're in the pocket. But I love me, mother. No, it don't make sense. I show them love from them alive. And when them dead, them can't hear nothing. All right, I like it. Yeah. Thank you very much, my auntie. Love you. Morning, beautiful. Morning, handsome. Yeah, man, thanks very much. Want to love with the rest, it's pretty though. Continue, keep it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, nice and clean.
Yeah. Try to keep it clean.
Yeah, man, because your heart clean, so you have a fret back on your outside, you know.
Yeah.
Right. My hand to baby, love. You buy one lotion to baby.
Yeah, I'm not lotion.
Take care of yourself, my hygiene. Take care of yourself for your oneness. One love all the time, bossy. Chuchu spend some don't run there, no. Chuchu, go around. Go around. Is that spend me some there, sir? Chuchu, go on. I'm the most ones that I've ever eaten in my life. I said dog stubborn, so.
Yeah, stop the video now.
No man, I just imagine it. What may I talk about? See that look on this. Can't what is your business? You belong. I know if I know them sitting there people, you don't know who is who. But like I'm reach back, I'm here I'll start video now. You must have the video and all of the data is gonna come off. What I go on then so I go and bossy.
And a two dash up,
Big eye shot.
Stephanie in it. That one, I'm going to set that phone and mash up the
I thought Dennis happy so say you're alright. That Dennis happy.
team. Where man shot it there.
Yeah, no. But broke today. Next week am my week. Next week the whole I'm on here for me.
Alright, so we can put him request someone want Malta. That's how if I know Dennis at the first me I beg him someone want Malta more want Dennis. And Malta more.
Let's up again. Eh? Mama, stop down and drag on to bed and put the work. Come and carry away, yeah. Let me carry away. You're soon gone back over there.
Yeah man, you're soon gone. That's what we all say. Yeah, I understand. I didn't know own is a owner. I pick up anybody, but I don't know there is a owner is a owner in a day.
That's why I always try to do something with the rest of to make it come to that. Come know. So we go in my mind.
Tell you.
Come, birdies. You look buy one more buy the catching. You know you have to buy one box milk for me, box milk for me.
That's why we love change. I find it damn yummy in my hand.
Buy one, you have to buy something, we want back juice. No one.
Money for sure.
You should have money to give me. She don't mean I know. You know what chop me chop like. She don't mean.
See how I'm a joke this time. You don't think so, you know,
She tick like a vice grip, don't it?
Chocolate with them cheese.
Yeah, and Chinese food.
Man,
And what sugar shape good again?
I tell you,
My word, me and Chin come down for the best shape
I'm bigness.
and bigness.
See, no, you buy me.
No money for sure.
You can buy uncles.
No, this alone I have. I buy soap and something for a baby.
Yeah, watch the
give
thing.
me, yeah, me wash it. Give me eggnog, it's up. Oh, this alone. Alright, this and you don't want to look so that day as well. Because you can't go buy 2 chocolate.
Give me a little soda.
Oh, you know, the morning.
She not have enough money. You have enough money? Alright, thanks. I told I know some love Malta, you know.
Same price as in there, 270 is 340.
270 and 270 and 340.
Oh, and thank you very much, Miss Aga. You know your girl love Malta. You love Malta, yeah? Thank you. Thanks very much, Miss Sugar Beans.
Yes, and
My best friend buy me a Malta, guys. One chin pan up, never two. My best friend.
Yeah, climbing bag. You need one now.
Hi, pretty. That's one. You still subscribe to me, see me?
yeah.
Then I know somebody live now.
I'm gonna start YouTube.
No, on YouTube again. I think I'm gonna
Yeah. YouTube and everything.
Yeah, you subscribe to me still. But thanks to the subscription, see me. It's still there. It's registered. So thanks very much in Jesus' name. Thank you, baby. God bless you. See that, guys? My best friend by me and the donor. I appreciate it in Jesus' name. That's yeah, man. My price from mother-in-law. One mother-in-law on the app. Can I get one cinema crackers, please, money? Much is cinema crackers?
120.
Alright, 7 minutes, please.
120.
I want.
One for every.
What can I get for $8? Yeah, much you tin sachets?
240 grits only.
Oh, you know what last for tea, miss, because she love the last for tea.
180, very good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man. She love the chocolate one then. Miss Aga, me know oh you can look sexy that yours Jamaica just said. So me can show my viewers them how you look sexy. You know, you ever look sexy? One sexy lady from the app. You can't pass it now in the video. Over here when the video people them permission.
If I put on your phone, they enjoy all this.
Girl, Finn, our things are being true. Nobody is strong like us. No on our job. Finn, you know how we strong, you know? Chin have a different of a strong. When the person will break us.
Yeah.
Chin have a different of a strong. When a woman see me and she said, oh, the strong stuff because we've been through too much things. Yeah. Why do we end up look on Christine and we end up and say, yeah, just like me too. My friend tell her, I'm not afraid of my sickness. I embrace it, girl.
No, but you didn't know?
She told me long time.
Okay, nice bright girl like you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't know why we were in the past so I've in the depression. Oh, that's too over bright.
Oh, it's a much of a brain.
Yeah. Oh, go on. All right, you may call me singer, you know. Me a singer, don't it? One singer. And not the one with that the story singer, the one Jade. Oh my God. Thanks, your chin. Appreciate it. And no, girl, at the simple things, at the blessing. Thing is, if you come one day, my year, come in and buy my bags and say, "Dear, just tell me, I appreciate it." Because the fact that you come on, the bags, it mean a lot to me. You have to carry, if you have to carry a big basket, if I go and carry one, I have to carry a big basket, come give me like it now. And I saw me take things. I have one little bracelet that I girl buy for me $50. And if you can go in there, come here, I'm going to show you. I still have up to this day. I appreciate everything. Remember that the day I pick them that day, and then me come look a sweet way, my birthday. And I heat it and enjoy it. May I tell you? One thing I just like I enjoy the sweet way, pick them game when I have the KFC with my game. I say, yeah. Because the pick at the top, that comes as something I love with the KFC, yes, but the fact that them not have it, I would tell the one me appreciate a person who not have it and give.
Yeah.
And I read the person who have it and the person who not have it and give. And I like say you rich.
Yeah.
You buy me a mouth and on this time I feel good and have something to eat.
Go to that month and go can buy and put them in grocery.
But they always buy them things so them understand.
So explain to them.
Yeah. You put them intelligent just like you know, so them understand. Them understand, girl. She know we look at walking, we need to end up and go more often. It may be a tired journey, but in a day we get to chat and enjoy ourselves. Can't listen here and get so far. Take care of yourself, baby love. Thank you very much. Share this, my baby.
I make Nick Baba now.
Yeah, make sure to eat something. Cute little birds. Oh God. Woo. Auntie Shireen, what's up? Morning, beautiful. How you feeling this morning? Morning, husband. Uncle, my husband. The most handsome man in the world. One uncle on the app, never two. Sorry. Mommy. Hi, mommy, she down, Mr. Chote. Johnny, mommy there? Hey guys, I'm back. Back home. Andrew don't smell good. We have to wait him up a while ago with some shampoo. Achoo, man. Achoo, me silence. I got tongue beside me. I look out for you. Cool. I got my husband. How are you? You miss me?
Mummy not there.
No, come to the place without mommy. No must make him do you come man I come here to something and do not make him it. Lucky me that time me not chin me don't have chin house. I want my son to end up and go and come home, it was come check it. Everything okay over here. And if it's less than half an hour since you come. Must say Joe come. So who could it be? Don't know how all this is
You're not out there. I'm not going to go there first. You collect it, so maybe when we come back during the season. So I'm not saying you have it, right? Because the thing is one.
yeah. We buy one, I see my people have one something fair which you can eat it to come. Don't wait for myself something, but should I cook already? I said, how much should I cook everyone? She has to over there. They should not show us there, they just make it for themselves. The papas that they sit and keep and eat some. You should have come back to eat. Look like plan to come that season and
No banana right now with the cherry.
I will not suffer. I will not beg no bread. God is my survivor. He is Jehovah Jireh. Imami daddy oh, Jesus ami daddy oh. When I see peace, don't take away my triumphs. They only come to make me strong. Without them, dear Jesus, how would I get along? If I didn't have a problem, I never know my God could solve them. And I never know my faith to move my mountain. 'Cause I've got bridges to cross, and I've got mountains to climb. And I never know I made it on my own. Lord, I put my trust in you. Nothing more that I can do for to help me cross my bridges one by one. I'll climb the highest mountain, and I'll sail the stormy seas, 'cause I know my ship is anchored. When my work on hurt is ended, and I'll bid this world goodbye, I take my final journey, and my home beyond the skies. Cause I've got bridges to cross, and I've got mountains to climb, and I never know that I made it on my own. Lord, I put my trust in you. Nothing more that I can do for to help me cross my bridges one by one. Andrew, I'm with a marker buckle. I never know say I have all of that cheer. You hear it? All that cheer, the marker buckle all day. You know, yesterday Andrew something weird, but it's true. I don't know if my right, me the boss would be yesterday, and the side gate open me and Andrew. I'm here like when somebody had trouble some back. It's right time me in up and I wish truck. My rubbish truck you come yesterday when I miss Alga. I'm here something like rockle like you know can't take out one pick up buckle. So by the time me run push the bathroom door, I don't see nothing. Don't see nobody. But something I'm spray somebody to put a buckle or two. Eh? Yeah. Them took out the buckle and eh? Yeah, me say the same thing. I say Andrew, me say me ear and hand took out the buckle, but I them see. Yeah. Cause some never have the buckle, them and them team. It don't make sense to have them if them got team there. But they always come. If them come and ask me for a buckle, I would have give them because I'm not mean. But I know that somebody on the buckle. But idiot. As I'm going to the bathroom, I paid Andrew. I'm here. But you remember put on my towel, Andrew will come out. I got my them on the front that they never hear nothing. But me on the back, I could have hear. I'm in the bathroom, I'm here and I come to buckle Andrew. But I'm pull the door. I pull the bathroom door because it disappear. I know how. So I don't know if I wish truck guy them or someone who just random just walk through the gate. I think if someone want to accuse nobody wrongfully. And them don't want to. That's why it's good to have a camera. Because if I have a camera now, could I know, because I don't want to go put in a body camera and ask somebody if the body come. And I might style that I don't be able, you understand? So it show say, if I have a camera in the back of the yard. I have a camera in front and back. Because then take a buckle, you can't take a more than that. You can't even brand new sneakers in the back. And say you have to put for dry. And man just take up your sneakers and go on with it. I see some man, they put them 2 sneakers on paper, one at the front and one at the back. So it could have been like I join sneakers, because I do the same man them have, and the man them says the thing and go on with it. And then anything here straight in the ear come back look, you know. You understand? I know what is what. Everybody loves the things you do. From the way you talk to the way you move. And everybody here is watching you. Seems like home. Everybody loves the things you do. From the way you talk to the way you move. And everybody here is watching you. It seems like home, like a dream come true. You're just like a movie. You're just like a song. My God, you reminds me when we were young. Oh, let me photograph you in this life in case it is the last time when we might. And no love, no pleasure. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys finish here about Proverbs. I want to make sure that the noise was clear because I don't believe in that. You're supposed to be hearing of noise and come on to God. I don't got a confusion. So I guess the course is clear, hopefully. You guys can be able to hear. Right. Bible verse now, guys. So at Proverbs 20. Hear it now, guys.
Proverbs chapter 20. Wine is a mocker and beer a brawler. Whoever is led astray by them is not wise. A king's wrath strikes terror like the roar of a lion. Those who anger him forfeit their lives. It is to one's honor to avoid strife, but every fool is quick to quarrel. Sluggards do not plow in season, so at harvest time they look, but find nothing. The purposes of a person's heart are deep waters, but one who has insight draws them out. Many claim to have unfailing love, but a faithful person who can find? The righteous lead blameless lives. Blessed are their children after them. When a king sits on his throne to judge, he winnows out all evil with his eyes. Who can say, I have kept my heart pure, I am clean and without sin? Differing weights and differing measures, the Lord detests them both. Even small children are known by their actions. So is their conduct really pure and upright? Ears that hear and eyes that see, the Lord has made them both. Do not love sleep, or you will grow poor. Stay awake, and you will have food to spare. It's no good, says the buyer. Then goes off and boasts about the purchase. Gold there is, and rubies in abundance, but lips that speak knowledge are a rare jewel. Take the garment of one who puts up security for a stranger. Hold it in pledge if it is done for an outsider. Food gained by fraud tastes sweet, but one ends up with a mouthful of gravel. Plans are established by seeking advice, so if you wage war, obtain guidance. A gossip betrays a confidence, so avoid anyone who talks too much. If someone curses their father or mother, their lamp will be snuffed out in pitch darkness. An inheritance claimed too soon. Do not say, I'll pay you back wrong. Wait for the Lord, and he will avenge you. The Lord detests differing weights, and dishonest scales do not please him. A person's steps are directed by God. How then can anyone understand their own way? It is a trap to dedicate something rashly, and only later to consider one's vows. A wise king winnows out the wicked. He drives the threshing wheel over them. The human spirit is the light on one's inmost being. Love and faithfulness keep a king safe. Through love, his throne is made secure. The glory of young, gray hair, the splendor of the old. And wounds scrub away evil, and beatings purge the inmost being. Proverbs chapter 21. In the Lord's hand, the king's heart is a stream of water that he channels towards all who please him. They think their own ways are right, but the Lord weighs the heart. To do what is right and just is more acceptable than sacrifice. Haughty eyes and a proud heart, the unplowed field of the wicked, produce sin. The plans of the diligent lead to profit, as surely as haste leads to poverty. A fortune made by a lying tongue is a fleeting vapor and a deadly snare. The violence of the wicked will drag them away, for they refuse to do what is right. The way of the guilty is devious, but the conduct of the innocent is upright. Better to live on a corner of the roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife. The wicked crave evil. Their neighbors get no mercy from them. When a mocker is punished, the simple gain wisdom. By paying attention to the wise, they get knowledge. The righteous one takes note of the house of the wicked and brings the wicked to ruin. Whoever shuts their ears to the cry of the poor will also cry out and not be answered. A gift given in secret soothes anger, and a bribe concealed in the cloak pacifies great wrath. When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to evildoers. Whoever strays from the path of prudence comes to rest in the company of the dead. Whoever loves pleasure will become poor. Whoever loves wine and olive oil will never be rich. The wicked become a ransom for the righteous, and the upright. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. The wise store up choice food and oil, but fools gulp theirs down. Whoever pursues righteousness and love finds life, prosperity, and honor. One who is wise can go up against the city of the mighty and pull down the stronghold in which they trust. Those who guard their mouths and their tongues keep themselves from calamity. The proud and arrogant person, mocker is his name, behaves with fury. The craving of a sluggard will be the death of him, because he refuses to work. All day long he craves for more, but the righteous give without sparing. The sacrifice of the wicked is detestable, how much more so when brought with evil intent. A false witness will perish, but a careful listener will testify successfully. The wicked put up a bold front, but the upright give thought to their ways. There is no wisdom, no insight, no plan that can succeed against the Lord. The horse is made ready for the day of battle, but victory rests with the Lord. 22. A good name is more desirable than great riches. To be esteemed is better than silver or gold. Rich and poor have this in common: the Lord is the maker of them all. The prudent see danger and take refuge, but the simple keep going and pay the penalty. Humility is the fear of the Lord. Its wages are riches and honor and life. In the paths of the wicked are snares and pitfalls, but those who would preserve their life stay far from them. Start children off on the way they should go, and even when they are old, they will not turn from it. The rich rule over the poor, and the borrower gives to the lender. Whoever sows injustice reaps calamity, and the rod they wield in fury will be broken. The generous will themselves be blessed, for they share their food with the poor. Drive out the mocker, and out goes strife. Quarrels and insults are ended. One who loves a pure heart and who speaks with grace will have the king for a friend. The eyes of the Lord keep watch over knowledge, but he frustrates the words of the unfaithful. The sluggard says, "There's a lion outside. I'll be killed in the public square." The mouth of an adulterous woman is a deep pit. A man who is under the Lord's wrath falls into it. Folly is bound up in the heart of a child. Discipline will drive it far away. One who oppresses the poor to increase his wealth, and one who gives gifts to the rich, both come to poverty. 30 sayings of the wise. Saying 1. Pay attention and turn your ear to the sayings of the wise. Apply your heart to what I teach, for it is pleasing when you keep them in your heart, ready on your lips. So that your trust may be in the Lord, I teach you today, even you. Have I not written 30 sayings for you, sayings of counsel and knowledge, teaching you to be honest and to speak the truth, so that you bring back truthful reports to those you serve? Saying 2. Do not exploit the poor because they are poor, and do not crush the needy in court, for the Lord will take up their case and will exact life for life. Saying 3. Make friends with a hot-tempered person. Do not associate with one easily angered, or you may learn their ways and get yourself ensnared. Saying 4. Do not be one who shakes hands in pledge or puts up security for debts. it will be snatched from under you. Saying 5. Do not move an ancient stone set up by your ancestors. Saying 6. Do you see someone skilled in their work? They serve before kings. They will not serve before officials of low rank. Proverbs chapter 23. Saying 7. When you sit to dine with a ruler, note well what is before you, and put a knife to your throat if you're given to gluttony. Do not crave his delicacies, for that food is deceptive. Saying 8. Do not wear yourself out to get rich. Do not trust your own cleverness. Cast but a glance at riches and they're gone, for they will surely sprout wings and fly off to the sky like an eagle. Saying 9. Do not eat the food of a stingy host. Do not crave his delicacies. For he is the kind of person who is always thinking about the cost. Eat and drink, he says to you, but his heart is not with you. Of the little you have eaten, and will have wasted your compliments. Saying 10. Do not speak to fools. They will scorn your prudent words. Saying 11. Do not move an ancient boundary stone, or encroach on the fields of the fatherless, for their defender is strong. He will take up their case against you. Saying 12. Apply your heart to instruction, and your ears to words of knowledge. Saying 13. Do not withhold discipline from a child. If you punish them with the rod, they will not punish them with the rod and save them from death. Saying 14. My son, if your heart is wise, then my heart will be glad indeed. My inmost being. Saying 15. Do not let your heart envy sinners, but always be zealous for fear of the Lord. There is surely a future hope for you, and your hope will not be cut off. Saying 16. Listen, my son, and be wise, and set your heart on the right path. Do not join those who drink too much wine or gorge themselves on meat, for drunkards and gluttons become poor, and drowsiness clothes them in rags. Saying 17. Your father who gave you life, and do not despise your mother when she is old. Buy the truth and do not sell it, wisdom and insight as well. The father of a righteous child has great joy. A man who fathers a wise son rejoices in him. May your father and mother rejoice. May she who gave you birth be joyful. Saying 18. My son, give me your heart, and let your eyes delight in my ways. For an adulterous woman is a deep pit, and a wayward wife a narrow well. Like a bandit she lies in wait, and multiplies the unfaithful among men. Saying 19. Who has woe? Who has sorrow? Who has needless bruises? Who has bloodshot eyes? Those who linger over wine, who go to sample bowls of mixed wine. Do not gaze at wine when it is red, when it sparkles in the cup, when it goes down smoothly. In the end, it bites like a snake and poisons like a viper. Your eyes will see strange sights, and your mind will imagine confusing things lying on top of the rigging. They hit me, you will say, but I'm not hurt. They beat me, but I don't. When will I wake up, so I can find another drink? Proverbs chapter 24. Saying 20. Wicked do not desire their company, for their hearts plot violence, and their lips talk about making trouble. Saying 21. By wisdom a house is built, and through understanding is established. Through knowledge, its rooms are filled with rare and beautiful treasures. Saying 22. The wise prevail through great power, and those who have knowledge master their strength. Surely you need guidance to wage war, and victory is won through many advisors. Saying 23. Wisdom is too high for fools. In the assembly at the gate they must not open their mouths. Saying 24. Whoever plots evil will be known as a schemer. The schemes of folly sin, and people detest a mocker. Saying 25. If you falter in a time of trouble, how small is your strength? Rescue those being led away to death. Hold back those staggering towards slaughter. If you say that we knew nothing about this, does not he who weighs the heart perceive it? Does not he who guards he not repay everyone according to what they have done? Saying 26. Eat honey, my son, for it is good. Honey from the comb is sweet to your taste. Know also that wisdom is like honey for you. If you find it, there is a future hope for you, and your hope. Saying 27. Do not lurk like a thief near the house of the righteous. Do not plunder their dwelling place. For though the righteous fall 7 times, they rise again. But the wicked stumble when calamity strikes. Saying 28. Do not gloat when your enemy falls. When they stumble, do not let your heart rejoice. Or the Lord will see and disapprove and turn his wrath away from them. Saying 29. Do not fret because of evildoers, or be envious of the wicked. For the evildoer has no future hope, and the lamp of the wicked will be snuffed out. Saying 30. Fear the Lord and the King, my son, and do not join with rebellious officials. For they who knows what calamities they can bring. These also are sayings of the wise. To show partiality in judging is not good. Whoever says to the guilty, you are innocent, will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will go well with those who convict the guilty, and which blessing will come on them. An honest answer is like a kiss on the lips. Put your outdoor work in order and get your fields ready. After that, build your house. Do not testify against your neighbor without cause. Would you use your lips to mislead? Do not say, I'll do to them as they have done to me. I'll pay them back for what they did. I went past the field of a sluggard, past the vineyard of someone who has no sense. Thorns had come up everywhere. The ground was covered with weeds, and the stone wall was in ruins. I applied my heart to what I observed and learned a lesson from what I saw. A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to rest, and poverty will come on you like a thief, and scarcity like an armed man. Proverbs chapter 25. These are more Proverbs of Solomon compiled by the King of Judah. It is the glory of God to conceal a matter. To search out a matter is the glory of kings. As the heavens are high and the earth is deep, so the hearts of kings are unsearchable. Remove the dross from the silver, and a silversmith produce a vessel. Remove wicked officials from the king's presence, and his throne will be established through righteousness. Do not exalt yourself in the king's presence, and do not claim a place among his great men. It is better for him to say to you, come up here, than for him to humiliate you before his nobles. What you have seen with your eyes is hastily to court. For what will you do in the end if your neighbor puts you to shame? If you take your neighbor to court, do not betray another's confidence, or the one who hears it may shame you, and the charge against you will stand. Like apples of gold in settings of silver is a ruling rightly given. Like an earring of gold or an ornament of fine gold is the rebuke of a wise judge to a listening ear. Like a snow-cooled drink at harvest time is a trustworthy messenger to the one who sends him. He refreshes the spirit of his master. Like clouds and wind without rain is one who boasts of gifts never given. Through patience, a ruler can be persuaded, and a gentle tongue can break a bone. If you find honey, eat just enough. Too much of it and you will vomit. Seldom set foot in your neighbor's house. Too much of you, and they will hate you. Like a club or a sword or a sharp arrow is one who gives false testimony against a neighbor. Like a broken tooth or a lame foot is reliance on the unfaithful in a time of trouble. Like one who takes away a garment on a cold day, or like vinegar poured on a wound, is one who sings songs to a heavy heart. If your enemy is hungry, give him food to eat. If he is thirsty, give him water to drink. In doing this, you will heap burning coals on his head, and the Lord will reward you. Like a north wind that brings unexpected rain is a sly tongue, which provokes a horrified look. Better to live on a corner of the roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife. Like cold water to a weary soul is good news from a distant land. Like a muddied spring or a polluted well are the righteous who give way to the wicked. It is not good to eat too much honey, nor is it honorable to search out matters that are too deep. Like a city whose walls are broken through is a person who lacks self-control. Proverbs chapter 26. Like snow in summer or rain in harvest, honor is not fitting for a fool. Like a fluttering sparrow or a darting, an undeserved curse does not come to rest. A whip for a bridle for the donkey, and a rod for the backs of fools. Do not answer a fool according to his folly, or you yourself will be just like him. Answer a fool according to his folly, or he will be wise in his own eyes. Sending a message by the hands of a fool is like cutting off one's feet or drinking poison. Like the useless legs of one who is lame is a proverb in the mouth of a fool. Like tying a stone in a sling is the giving of honor to a fool. Like a thorn bush in a drunkard's hand is a proverb in the mouth of a fool. Like an archer who wounds at random is one who hires a fool or any part. Returns to its vomit, so fools repeat their folly. Do you see a person wise in their own eyes? There is more hope for a fool than for them. A sluggard says, "There's a lion in the road, a fierce lion roaming the streets." As a door turns its hinges, so a sluggard turns on his bed. A sluggard buries his hand in the dish. He is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. A sluggard is wiser in his own eyes than 7 people who answer discreetly. Like one who grabs a stray dog by the ears is someone who rushes into a quarrel not their own. Like a maniac shooting flaming arrows of death is one who deceives their neighbor and says, "I was only joking." Without wood, a fire goes out. Without gossip, a quarrel dies down. As charcoal to embers and as wood to fire, so is a quarrelsome person for kindling strife. The words of a gossip are like choice morsels. They go down to the inmost parts. Like a coating of silver dross on earthenware are fervent lips with an evil heart. Enemies disguise themselves with their lips, but in their hearts they harbor. Though their speech is charming, do not believe them, for 7 abominations fill their hearts. Their malice may be concealed by deception, but their wickedness is used in the assembly. Whoever digs a pit will fall into it. If someone rolls a stone, it will roll back on them. A lying tongue hates those it hurts and works ruin. Proverbs chapter 27. Do not boast about tomorrow, for you do not know what a day may bring. Let someone else praise you, and not your own mouth, an outsider, and not your own lips. Stone is heavy and sand a burden, but a fool's provocation is heavier than both. Anger is cruel and fury overwhelming, but who can stand before jealousy? Better is open rebuke than hidden love. Wounds from a friend can be trusted, but an enemy multiplies kisses. One who is full loathes from the comb, but to the hungry, even what is bitter tastes sweet. Like a bird that flees its nest is anyone who flees from home. Perfume and incense bring joy to the heart, and the pleasantness of a friend springs from their heartfelt advice. Do not forsake your friend or a friend of your family, and do not go to your relative's house when disaster strikes you. Better a neighbor nearby than a relative far away. Be wise, my son, and bring joy to my heart. Then I can answer anyone who treats me with contempt. The prudent see danger and take refuge, but the simple keep going and pay the penalty. Take the garment of one who puts up security for a stranger. Hold it in pledge if it is done for an outsider. If anyone loudly blesses their neighbor early in the morning, it will be taken as a curse. A quarrelsome wife is like the dripping of a leaky roof in a rainstorm. Restraining her is like restraining the wind or grasping oil with the hand. As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. The one who guards a fig tree will eat its fruit, and whoever protects their master will be honored. As water reflects the face, so one's life reflects the heart. Death and destruction are never satisfied, and neither are human eyes. The crucible for silver and the furnace for gold, but people are tested by their praise. Though you grind a fool in a mortar, grinding them like grain with a pestle, you will not remove their folly from them. Be sure you know the condition of your flocks. Give careful attention to your herds, for riches do not endure forever, and a crown is not secure for all generations. When the hay is removed and new growth appears, and the grass from the hills is gathered in, the lambs will provide you with clothing, and the goats with the price of a field. You will have plenty of goat's milk to feed your family, and to nourish your female servants. Proverbs chapter 28. The wicked flee, though no one pursues, but the righteous are as bold as a lion. When a country is rebellious, it has many rulers, but a ruler with discernment and knowledge maintains order. A ruler who oppresses the poor is like driving rain that leaves no crops. Those who forsake instruction praise the wicked, but those who heed it resist them. Evildoers do not understand what is right, but those who seek the Lord understand it fully. Better the poor, whose way of life is blameless, than the rich, whose perverse. A discerning son heeds instruction, but a companion of gluttons disgraces his father. Whoever increases wealth by taking interest or profit from the poor amasses it for another, who will be kind to the poor. If anyone turns a deaf ear to my instruction, even their prayers are detestable. Whoever leads the upright along an evil path will fall into their own trap, but the blameless will receive a good inheritance. The rich are wise in their own eyes. One who is poor and discerning sees how deluded they are. When the righteous triumph, there is great elation. But when the wicked rise to power, people go into hiding. Whoever conceals their sins does not prosper, but the one who confesses and renounces them finds mercy. Blessed is the one who always trembles before God, but whoever hardens their heart falls into trouble. Like a roaring lion or a charging bear is a wicked ruler over a helpless people. A tyrannical ruler practices extortion, but one who hates ill-gotten gain will enjoy a long reign. Anyone tormented by the guilt of murder will seek refuge in the grave. Let no one hold them back. The one whose way of life is blameless is kept safe, but the one whose ways are perverse will fall into the pit. Those who work their land will have abundant food, but those who chase fantasies will have their fill of poverty. A faithful person will be richly blessed, but one eager to get rich will not go unpunished. To show partiality is not good, yet a person will do wrong for a piece of bread. The stingy are eager to get rich and are unaware that poverty awaits them. Whoever rebukes a person will in the end gain favor, rather than one who has a flattering tongue. Whoever robs their father or mother and says, "It's not wrong," is partner to one who destroys. The greedy stir up conflict, but those who trust in the Lord will prosper. Those who trust in themselves are fools, but those who walk in wisdom are kept safe. Those who give to the poor will lack nothing, but those who close their eyes to them receive many curses. When the wicked rise to power, people go into hiding, but when the wicked perish, the righteous thrive. Proverbs chapter 29. Whoever remains stiff-necked after many rebukes will suddenly be destroyed without remedy. When the righteous thrive, the people rejoice. When the wicked rule, the people groan. A man who loves wisdom brings joy to his father, but a companion of prostitutes squanders his wealth. By justice, a king gives a country stability, but those who are greedy for bribes tear it down. Those who flatter their neighbors are spreading nets for their feet. Evildoers are snared by their own sin, out for joy and are glad. The righteous care about justice for the poor. The wicked have no such concern. Mockers stir up a city, but the wise turn away anger. If a wise person goes to court with a fool, the fool rages and there is no peace. The bloodthirsty hate a person of pity and seek to kill the upright. Fools give full vent to their rage, but the wise bring calm in the end. If a ruler listens to lies, all his officials become wicked. The poor and the oppressor have this in common: the Lord gives sight to the eyes of both. If a king judges the poor with fairness, his throne will be established forever. Impart wisdom, but a child left undisciplined disgraces its mother. When the wicked thrive, so does sin, but the righteous will see their downfall. Discipline your children, and they will give you peace. They will bring you the delights you desire. Where there is no revelation, people cast off restraint, but blessed is the one who heeds wisdom's instruction. Servants cannot be corrected by mere words. Though they understand, they will not respond. Do you see someone who speaks in haste? There is more hope for a fool than for them. A servant pampered from youth will turn out to be insolent. An angry person stirs up conflict, and a hot-tempered person sins. Pride brings a person low, but the lowly in spirit gain honor. The accomplices of thieves are their own enemies. They are put under oath and dare not testify. Fear of man will prove to be a snare, but who the Lord is kept safe. Many seek an audience with a ruler, but it is from the Lord that one gets justice. The righteous detest the dishonest. The wicked detest the upright. Proverbs chapter 30. The sayings of Agur, son of Jacob, an inspired utterance. This man's utterance to Ithiel. I am weary, God, but I can prevail. Surely I am only a brute, not a man. I do not have human understanding. I have not learned wisdom, nor have I attained to the knowledge of the Holy One. Who has gone up to heaven and come down? Whose hands have gathered up the wind? Who has wrapped up the waters in a cloak? Who has established all the ends of the earth? What is his name? And what is the name of his son? Surely you know. Every word of God is flawless. He is a shield to those who take refuge in him. Do not add to his words, or he will rebuke you and prove you a liar. 2 things I ask of you, Lord. Do not refuse me before I die. Keep falsehood and lies far from me. Give me neither poverty nor riches, but give me only my daily bread. Otherwise I may have too much and disown you and say, who is the Lord? Or I may become poor and steal and so dishonor the name of my God. Do not slander a servant to their master, or they will curse you, and you will pay for it. There are those who curse their fathers and do not bless their mothers. Those who are pure in their own eyes and yet are not cleansed of their filth. Those whose eyes are ever so haughty, whose glances are so disdainful. Those whose teeth are swords and whose jaws are set with knives, to devour the poor from the earth and the needy from among the human race. The leech has 2 daughters. Give, give, they cry. There are 3 things that are never satisfied, 4 that never say enough. The grave, the barren womb, land, which is never satisfied with water, and fire, which never says enough. The eye that scorns an aged mother will be pecked out by the ravens of the valley, will be eaten by the vultures. There are 3 things that are too amazing for me, 4 that I do not understand. The way of an eagle in the sky, the way of a snake on a rock, the way of a ship on the high seas, and the way of a man with a young woman. This is the way of an adulterous woman. She eats and wipes her mouth and says, I've done nothing wrong. Under 3 things the earth trembles, under 4 it cannot bear up. A servant who becomes king, a godless fool who gets plenty to eat, a contemptible woman who gets married, and a servant who displaces her mistress. 4 things on earth are small, yet they are extremely wise. Ants are creatures of little strength, yet they store up their food in the summer. Hyraxes are creatures of little power, yet they make their home in the crags. Locusts have no king, yet they advance together in ranks. A lizard can be caught with the hand, yet it is found in kings' palaces. There are 3 things that are stately in their stride, 4 that move with stately bearing. A lion, mighty among beasts, who retreats before nothing. A strutting cock, a he-goat, and a king, secure against revolt. If you play the fool and exalt yourself, or if you plan evil, clap your hand over your mouth. For as churning cream produces butter, and as twisting the nose produces blood, so stirring up anger produces strife. Proverbs chapter 31. The sayings of King Lemuel, an inspired utterance his mother taught him. Listen, my son. Listen, son of my womb. Listen, my son, the answer to my prayers. Do not spend your ruin kings. It is not for kings, Lemuel. It is not for kings to drink wine, not for rulers to crave beer, lest they drink and forget what has been decreed, and deprive all the oppressed of their rights. Let beer be for those who are perishing, wine for those who are in anguish. Let them drink and forget their poverty and remember their misery no more. Speak up for those who cannot speak for themselves, for the rights of all who are destitute. Speak up and judge fairly. Defend the rights of the poor and needy. A wife of noble character, who can find? She is worth far more than rubies. Her husband has full confidence in her and lacks nothing of value. She brings good, not harm, all the days of her life. She selects wool and flax and works with eager hands. She is like the merchant ships bringing her food from afar. She gets up while it is still night, food for her family and portions for her female servants. She considers a field and buys it. Out of her earnings, she plants a vineyard. She sets about her work vigorously. Her arms are strong for her tasks. She sees that her trading is profitable and her lamp does not go out at night. In her hand, she holds the distaff and grasps the spindle with her fingers. She opens her arms to the poor and extends her hands to the needy. When it snows, she has no fear for her household, for all of them are clothed in scarlet. She makes coverings for her bed. She is clothed in fine linen and purple. Her husband is respected at the city gate, where he takes his seat among the elders of the land. She makes linen garments and sells them, and supplies the merchants with sashes. She is clothed with strength and dignity. She can laugh at the days to come. She speaks with wisdom, and faithful instruction is on her tongue. She watches over the affairs of her household, and does not eat the bread of idleness. Her children arise and call her blessed. Her husband also, and he praises her. But you surpass them all. Charm is deceptive, and beauty is fleeting. The woman who fears the Lord is to be praised. Honor her for all that her hands have done, and let her works bring her praise at the city gate. The Book of Ecclesiastes. Ecclesiastes, chapter 1. The words of the teacher, son of David, king of Jerusalem. Meaningless, meaningless, says the teacher. Utterly meaningless. Everything is meaningless. What do people gain from their labors, of which they toil under the sun? Generations come and generations go, but the earth remains forever. The sun rises and the sun sets, and hurries back to where it rises. The wind blows to the south and turns to the north. Round and round it goes, ever returning on its course. All streams flow into the sea, yet the sea is never full. To the place the streams come from, there they return again. All things are wearisome, more than one can say. The eye never has enough of seeing, nor the ear its fill of hearing. What has been will be again. What has been done will be done again. There is nothing new done. Is there anything of which one can say, look, this is something new? It was here already long ago. It was here before our time. No one remembers the former generations, and even those yet to come will not be remembered by those who follow them. I, the teacher, was king over Israel in Jerusalem. I applied my mind to study and to explore, by wisdom, all that is done under the heavens. What a heavy burden God has laid on mankind. I have seen all the things that are done under the sun. All of them are meaningless, a chasing after the wind. What is crooked cannot be straightened. What is lacking cannot be counted. I said to myself, look, I have increased in wisdom more than anyone who has ruled over Jerusalem before me. I have experienced much of wisdom and knowledge. Then I applied myself to the understanding of wisdom. and also of madness and folly. But I learned that this too is a chasing after the wind. For with much wisdom comes much sorrow. The more knowledge, the more grief. Ecclesiastes chapter 2. I said to myself, come now, I will test you with pleasure to find out what is good. But that also proved to be meaningless. Laughter, madness, and what does pleasure accomplish? I tried cheering myself with wine and embracing folly, my mind still beating me with wisdom. I wanted to see what was good for people to do under the heavens during the few days of their lives. I undertook great projects. I built houses for myself and planted vineyards. I made gardens and parks and planted all kinds of fruit trees in them. I made reservoirs to water groves of flourishing trees. I bought male and female slaves and had other slaves who were born in my house. I also owned more herds and flocks than anyone in Jerusalem before me. I amassed silver and gold for myself and the treasure of kings and provinces. I acquired male and female singers and a harem as well, the delights of a man's heart. I became greater by far than anyone in Jerusalem before me. In all this, my wisdom stayed with me. I denied myself nothing my eyes desired. I refused my heart no pleasure. My heart took delight in all my labor, and this was the reward for all my toil. When I surveyed all that my hands had done and what I had toiled to achieve, everything was meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Nothing was gained under the sun. Then I turned my thoughts to consider wisdom, and also madness and folly. What more can the king's successor do than what has already been done? I saw that wisdom is better than folly, just as light is better than darkness. The wise have eyes in their heads, while the fool walks in the dark. But I came to realize that the same fate overtakes them both. Then I said to myself, the fate of the fool will overtake me also. What then do I gain by being wise? I said to myself, this too is meaningless. For the wise, like long remembered. The days have already come when both have been forgotten. Like the fool, the wise too must die. So I hated life, because the work that is done under the sun was grievous to me. All of it is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. I hated all the things I had toiled for under the sun, because I must leave them to the one who comes after me. And who knows whether that person will be wise or foolish? Yet they will have control over all the fruit of my toil, which I have poured my effort and skill under the sun. This too is meaningless. So my heart began to despair over all my toilsome labor under the sun. For a person may labor with wisdom, knowledge, and skill, and then they must leave all they own to another who has not toiled for it. This too is meaningless and a great misfortune. What do people get for all the toil and anxious striving with which they labor under the sun? All their days, their work is grief and pain. Even at night, their minds do not rest. This too is meaningless. A person can do nothing better than to eat and drink and find satisfaction in their own toil. This too, I see, is from the hand of God, for without him, who can eat or find enjoyment? To the person who pleases him, God gives wisdom, knowledge, and happiness, but to the sinner, he gives the task of gathering and storing up wealth to hand it over to the one who pleases God. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Ecclesiastes chapter 3. There is a time for everything, and a season for every activity under the heavens. A time to be born and a time to die. A time to plant and a time to uproot. A time to kill and a time to heal. A time to tear down and a time to build. a time to weep and a time to laugh, a time to mourn and a time to dance, a time to scatter stones and a time to gather them, a time to embrace and a time to refrain, a time to search and a time to give up, a time to keep and a time to throw away, a time to tear and a time to mend, a time to be silent and a time to speak, a time to love and a time to hate, a time for war and a time for peace. What do workers gain from their toil laid on the human race? He has made everything in its time. He has also set eternity in the human heart, yet no one can fathom what God has done from beginning to end. I know that there is nothing better for people than to be happy and to do good while they live, that each of them may eat and drink and find satisfaction in all their toil. This is the gift of God. I know that everything God does will endure forever. Nothing can be added to it and nothing taken from it. God does it so that people will fear him. Whatever is has already been, and whatever will be has been before, and God will call the past to account. And I saw something else under the sun. In the place of judgment, wickedness was there. In the place of justice, wickedness was there. I said to myself, wicked, for there will be a time for every activity, a time to judge every deed. I also said to myself, as for humans, God tests them so that they may see that they are like the animals. Surely the fate of human beings is like that of the animals. The same fate awaits them both. As one dies, so dies the other. In breath, humans have no advantage over animals. Everything is meaningless. All go to the same place. All come to dust, and to dust all return. Who knows if the human spirit rises up, and if the spirit of the animal goes down into the earth? So I saw that there is nothing better for a person than to enjoy their work. That is their lot. For who can bring them to see what will happen to them? Ecclesiastes chapter 4. Again I looked and saw all the oppression that was taking place under the sun. I saw the tears of the oppressed, and they have no comforter. Power was on the side of their oppressors, and they have no comforter. And I declared that the dead, who had already died, are happier than the living who are still alive. But better than both is the one who has never been born, who has not seen the evil that is done under the sun. And I saw that all toil and achievement spring from one person's envy of another. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Fools fold their hands and ruin themselves. Better one handful with tranquility than two handfuls with toil and chasing after the wind. Again I saw something meaningless under the sun. There was a man all alone. He had neither son nor brother. There was no end to his toil, yet his eyes were not content with his wealth. For whom am I toiling, he asked, and why am I depriving myself of enjoyment? This too is meaningless, a miserable business. Two are better than one, because they have a good return for their labor. If either of them falls down, one can help the other up. But pity anyone who falls and has no one to help them up. Also, if two lie down together, they will keep warm. But how can one keep warm alone? Though one may be overpowered, two can defend themselves. A cord of 3 strands is not quickly broken. Better a poor but wise youth than an old but foolish king who no longer knows how to heed a warning. The youth may have come from prison to the kingship, or he may have been born in poverty within his kingdom. I saw that all who lived and walked under the sun followed the youth, the king's successor. There was no end to all the people who were before them, but those who came later were not pleased with the successor. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Ecclesiastes chapter 5. Guard your steps when you go to the house of God. Go near to listen, rather than to offer the sacrifice of fools who do not know that they do wrong. Do not be quick with your mouth. Do not be hasty in your heart to utter anything before God. God is in heaven, and you are on earth, so let your words be few. A dream comes when there are many cares, and many words mark the speech of a fool. When you make a vow to God, do not fulfill it. He has no pleasure in fools. Fulfill your vow. It is better not to make a vow than to make one and not fulfill it. Do not let your mouth lead you into sin, and do not protest to the temple messenger, my vow was a mistake. Why should God be angry at what you say and destroy the work of your hands? Much dreaming and many words are meaningless. Therefore, fear God. If you see the poor oppressed in a district and justice and rights denied, do not be surprised at such things, for one official is eyed by a higher one, and over them both are others higher still. The increase from the land is taken by the king himself profits from the fields. Whoever loves money never has enough. Whoever loves wealth is never satisfied with their income. This too is meaningless. As goods increase, so do those who consume them. And what benefit are they to the owners, except to feast their eyes on them? The sleep of a laborer is sweet, whether they eat little or much. But as for the rich, their abundance permits them no sleep. I have seen a grievous evil under the sun, to the harm of its owners, or wealth lost through some misfortune, so that when they have children, there is nothing left for them to inherit. Everyone comes naked from their mother's womb, and as everyone comes, so they depart. They take nothing from their toil that they can carry in their hands. This too is a grievous evil. As everyone comes, so they depart. And what do they gain, since they toil for the wind? All their days they eat in darkness with great frustration, affliction, and anger. This is what I have observed to be good, that it is appropriate for a person to eat, to drink, and to find satisfaction in their toilsome labor under the sun during the few days of life God has given them, for this is their lot. Moreover, when God gives someone wealth and possessions and the ability to enjoy them, to accept their lot and be happy in their toil, this is a gift of God. They seldom reflect on the days of their life because God keeps them occupied with gladness of heart. Ecclesiastes chapter 6. I have seen another evil under the sun, and it weighs heavily on mankind. God gives some people wealth, possessions, and honor, so that they lack nothing their hearts desire. But God does not grant them the ability to enjoy them, and strangers enjoy them instead. This is meaningless, a grievous evil. A man may have 100 children and live many years, yet no matter how long he lives, if he cannot enjoy or receive proper burial, I say that a stillborn child is better off than he. It comes without meaning, it departs in darkness, and in darkness its name is shrouded. Though it never saw the sun or knew anything, it has more rest than does that man, even if he lives 1,000 years twice over, but fails to enjoy his prosperity. Do not all go to the same place. Everyone's toil is for their mouth, and yet their appetite is never satisfied. What advantage have the wise over fools? What do the poor gain by knowing how to conduct themselves before others? Better what the eye sees than the roving of the appetite. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Whatever exists has already been named, and what humanity is has been known. No one can contend with someone who is stronger. The more the words, the less the profit anyone. For who knows what is good for a person in life during the few and meaningless days they pass through like a shadow? Who can tell them what will happen under the sun after they are gone? Ecclesiastes chapter 7. A good name is better than fine perfume, and the day of death better than the day of birth. It is better to go to a house of mourning than to go to a house of feasting, for death is the destiny of everyone. The living should take this to heart. Frustration is better than laughter, because a sad face is good for the heart. The heart of the wise is in the house of mourning, but the heart of fools is in the house of pleasure. It is the rebuke of a wise person than to listen to the song of fools. Like the crackling of thorns under the pot, so is the laughter of fools. This too is meaningless. Extortion turns a wise person into a fool, and a bribe corrupts the heart. The end of a matter is better than its beginning, and patience is better than pride. Do not be quickly provoked in your spirit, for anger resides in the lap of fools. Do not say, for it's not wise to ask such questions. Wisdom, like an inheritance, is a good thing and benefits those who see the sun. Wisdom is a shelter, as money is a shelter, but the advantage of knowledge is this: wisdom preserves those who have it. Consider what God has done. Who can straighten what he has made crooked? When times are good, be happy, but when times are bad, consider this: God has made the one as well as the other. Therefore, no one can discover anything about their future. In this meaningless life of mine, I have seen both of these, the righteous perishing in their righteousness, and the wicked living long in their wickedness. Do not be over-righteous, neither be over-wise. Why destroy yourself? Do not be over-wicked, and do not be a fool. Why die before your time? It is good to grasp the one and not let go of the other. Whoever fears God will avoid all extremes. Wisdom makes one wise person more powerful than 10 rulers in a city. Indeed, there is no one on earth who is righteous, no one who does what is right and never sins. Do not pay attention to every word people say, or you may hear your servant cursing you. For you know in your heart that many times you yourself have cursed others. All this I tested by wisdom, and I said, I am determined to be wise, but this was beyond me. Whatever exists is far off and most profound. Who can discover it? So I turned my mind to understand, to investigate, and to search out wisdom and the scheme of things, and to understand the stupidity of wickedness and the madness of folly. I find more bitter than death the woman who is a snare, whose heart is a trap and whose hands are chains. The man who pleases God will escape her, but the sinner she will ensnare. Look, says the teacher, this is what I have discovered. Adding one thing to another to discover the scheme of things, while I was still searching but not finding, I found one upright man among 1,000, but not one upright woman. Only have I found. God created mankind upright, but they have gone in search of many schemes. Ecclesiastes chapter 8. Who is like the wise? Who knows the explanation of things? A person's wisdom brightens their face and changes its hard appearance. Obey the king's command, I say, because you took an oath before God. Do not be in a hurry to leave the king's presence. Do not stand up for a bad cause, for he will do whatever he pleases. Since a king's word is supreme, who can say to him, "What are you doing?" Whoever obeys his command will come to no harm, and the wise heart will know the proper time and procedure. For there is a proper time and procedure for every matter, though a person may be weighed down by misery. Since no one knows the future, who can tell someone else what is to come? As no one has power over the wind to contain it, time of their death. As no one is discharged in time of war, so wickedness will not release those who practice it. All this I saw as I applied my mind to everything done under the sun. There is a time when a man lords it over others to his own hurt. Then, too, I saw the wicked buried, those who used to come and go from the holy place and receive praise in the city where they did this. This, too, is when the sentence for a crime is not quickly carried out. People's hearts are filled with schemes to do wrong. Although a wicked person who commits 100 crimes may live a long time, I know that it will go better with those who fear God, who are reverent before him. Yet because the wicked do not fear God, it will not go well with them, and their days will not lengthen like a shadow. There is something else meaningless that occurs on earth. The righteous who get what the wicked deserve, and the wicked who get what the righteous deserve. This too, I say, is meaningless. So I commend the enjoyment of life, because there's nothing better for a person under the sun than to eat and drink and be glad. Then joy will accompany them in their toil all the days of the life God has given them under the sun. When I applied my mind to know wisdom, and to observe the labor that is done on earth, people getting no sleep day or night, then I saw all that God has done. No one can comprehend what goes on under the sun. Despite all their efforts to search it out, no one can discover its meaning. Even if the wise claim they know, they cannot really comprehend it. Ecclesiastes chapter 9 reflected on all this and concluded that the righteous and the wise and what they do are in God's hands. But no one knows whether love or hate awaits them. All share a common destiny, the righteous and wicked, the good and the bad, the clean and the unclean, those who offer sacrifices and those who do not. As it is with the good, so with the sinful. As it is with those who take oaths, so with those who are afraid to take them. This is the evil in everything that happens under the sun. The same destiny overtakes all. The hearts of people, moreover, are full of evil, and there is madness in their hearts while they live, and afterwards they join the dead. Anyone who is among the living has hope. Even a live dog is better off than a dead lion. For the living know that they will die, but the dead know nothing, and even their name is forgotten. Their love, their hate, and their jealousy have long since vanished. Never again will they have a part in anything that happens under the sun. Go, eat your food with gladness, and drink your wine with a joyful heart, for God has already approved what you do. Always be clothed in white, and always anoint your head with oil. Enjoy life with your wife whom you love, all the days of this meaningless life that God has given you under the sun, all your meaningless days. For this is your lot in life, and in your toilsome labor under the sun. Whatever your hand finds to do, do it with all your might, for in the realm of the dead, where you're going, there is neither working, nor planning, nor knowledge, nor wisdom. I have seen something else under the sun. To the swift, or the battle to the strong. Nor does food come to the wise, or wealth to the brilliant, or favor to the learned. But time and chance happen to them all. Moreover, no one knows when their hour will come. As fish are caught in a cruel net, or birds are taken in a snare, So people are trapped by evil times that fall unexpectedly upon them. I also saw under the sun this example of wisdom that greatly impressed me. There was once a small city with only a few people in it, and a powerful king came against it, surrounded it, and built huge siege works against it. Now there lived in that city a man, poor but wise, and he saved the city by his wisdom. But nobody remembered that poor man. So I said, wisdom is better than strength. But the poor man's wisdom is despised, and his words are no longer heeded. The quiet words of the wise are more to be heeded than the shouts of a ruler of fools. Wisdom is better than weapons of war, but one sinner does much good. As dead flies give perfume a bad smell, so a little folly outweighs wisdom and honor. The heart of the wise inclines to the right, but the heart of the fool to the left. Even as fools walk along the road, they lack sense and show everyone how they are. If a ruler's anger rises against you, do not leave your post. Calmness can lay great offenses to rest. There is an evil I have seen under the sun, the sort of error that arises from a ruler. Fools are put in many high positions, while the rich occupy the low ones. I have seen slaves on horseback, while princes go on foot like slaves. Whoever digs a pit may fall into it. Whoever breaks through a wall may be bitten by a snake. Whoever quarries stones may be injured by them. If the axe is dull, unsharpened, more strength is needed, but skill will bring. If a snake bites before it is charmed, the charmer receives no fee. Words from the mouth of the wise are gracious, but fools are consumed by their own lips. At the beginning, their words are folly. At the end, they are wicked madness, and fools multiply words. No one knows what is coming. Who can tell someone else what will happen after them? The toil of fools wearies them. They do not know the way to town. Woe to the land whose king was a servant and whose princes feast in the morning. Blessed is the land whose king is of noble birth, and whose princes eat at a proper time, for strength and not for drunk. Through laziness the rafters sag. Because of idle hands the house leaks. A feast is made for laughter, wine makes life merry, and money is the answer for. Do not revile the king even in your thoughts, or curse the rich in your bedroom, because a bird in the sky may carry your word, and a bird on the wing may report what you say. Ecclesiastes chapter 11. Ship your grain across the sea. After many days, you may receive a return. Invest in 7 ventures, yes, in 8. You do not know what disaster may come upon the land. If clouds rain on the earth, whether a tree falls to the south or to the north, in the place where it falls, there it will lie. Whoever watches the wind will not plant. Whoever looks at the clouds will not reap. As you do not know the path of the wind, how the body is formed in a mother's womb, so you cannot understand the work of God, the maker of all things. So at evening let your hands not be idle, for you do not know which will succeed, whether this or that, or whether both will do equally well. Light is sweet, and it pleases the eyes to see the sun. However many years anyone may live, let them enjoy them all. But let them remember the days of darkness, for there will be many. Everything to come is meaningless. You who are young, be happy who are young, and let your heart give you joy in the days of your youth. Follow the ways of your heart, and whatever eyes see. But know that for all these things God will bring you into judgment. So then, banish anxiety from your heart and cast off the troubles of your body, for youth and vigor are meaningless. Ecclesiastes chapter 12. Remember your Creator in the days of your youth, before the days of trouble come, and the years approach when you will say, I find no pleasure in them. Before the sun and the light and the moon and the stars grow dark, and the clouds return after the rain, when the keepers of the house tremble and the stoop, when the grinders cease because they are few, and those looking through the windows grow dim, when the doors to the street are closed, and the sound of grinding fades, when people rise up at the sound of birds, but all their songs grow faint, when people are afraid of heights and of dangers in the streets, when the almond tree blossoms and the grasshopper drags itself along, and desire no longer is stirred. Then people go to their eternal home, and mourners go about the streets. Remember him before the silver cord is severed, and the golden bowl is broken, before the pitcher is shattered at the spring, and the wheel broken at the well, and the to the ground it came from, and the spirit returns to God who gave it. Meaningless, meaningless, says the teacher. Everything is meaningless. Not only was the teacher wise, but also he imparted knowledge to the people, and searched out and set in order many proverbs. The teacher searched to find just the right words, and what he wrote was upright and true. The words of the wise are like goads. They collected sayings like firmly embedded nails given by one shepherd. Be warned, my son, of anything in addition to them. Of making many books there is no end, and much study wearies the body. Now all has been heard. Here is the conclusion of the matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the duty of all mankind. For God will bring every deed into judgment, including every hidden thing, whether it is evil. The book Song of Songs. Song of Songs, Chapter 1. She. Let him kiss me with the kisses of his mouth, for your love is more delightful than wine. Pleasing is the fragrance of your perfumes. Your name is like perfume poured out. No wonder the young women love you. Take me away with you. Let us hurry. Let the king bring me into his chambers. Friends, we rejoice and delight in you. We will praise your love more than wine. She, how right they are to adore you. Dark am I, yet lovely. Daughters of Jerusalem, tents of Kedar, like the tent curtains of Solomon. Do not stare at me because I am dark, because I am darkened by the sun. My mother's sons were angry with me and made me take care of the vineyards. My own vineyard I had to neglect. Tell me, you whom I love, where you graze your flock and where you rest your sheep at midday. Why should I be like a veiled woman beside the flocks of your friends? If you do not know, most beautiful of women, follow the tracks of the sheep and graze your young goats by the tents of the shepherds. I liken you, my darling, to a mare among Pharaoh's chariot horses. Your cheeks are beautiful with earrings, your neck with strings of jewels. We will make you earrings of gold studded with silver. She. While the king was at his table, my perfume spread its fragrance. My beloved is to me a sachet of myrrh resting between my breasts. My beloved is to me a cluster of henna blossoms from the vineyards of En-Gedi. He. how beautiful you are, my darling. Oh, how beautiful. Your eyes are doves. She, how handsome you are, my beloved. Oh, how charming. And our bed is verdant. He, the beams of our house are cedars, our rafters are firs. Song of Songs, Chapter 2. She, I am a rose of Sharon, a lily of the valleys. He, like a lily among thorns, is my darling among the young women. She, like an apple tree among the trees of the forest, is my beloved among the young men. I delight to sit in his shade, and his fruit is sweet to my taste. Let him lead me to the banquet hall, and let his banner over me be love. Strengthen me with raisins, refresh me with apples, for I am faint with love. His left arm is under my head, and his right arm embraces me. Daughters of Jerusalem, I charge you by the gazelles and by the does of the field, do not arouse or awaken love until it so desires. Listen, my beloved, look, here he comes, leaping across the mountains, bounding over the hills. My beloved is like a gazelle or a young stag. Look, there he stands behind our wall, gazing through the windows, peering through the lattice. My beloved spoke and said to me, Arise, my darling, my beautiful one, come with me. See, the winter is past, the rains are over and gone. Flowers appear on the earth, the season of singing has come. The cooing of doves is heard in our land. The fig tree forms its early fruit, the blossoming vines spread their fragrance. Arise, come, my darling, my beautiful one, come with me. He, my dove in the clefts of the rock, in the hiding places on the mountainside.
Blessing be to the Most High. I want to say thank you all who took the time out to be over here. I'm going to send over to my other account, that's the Jaden Family Show, so you guys can catch me over there. I wanted to go to my son's school. I think I'm gonna go and give you guys a little insight on some stuff. I'm not gonna let you go, whenever you need me. It's a fire burning bright. You are the one I love. You are the one I love. You're the one I love. I'm going to lose out my voice and getting some more. Due to personal reasons. So, coming basically in this month, we'll be having inspirational choose the intern with love. But I also have this segment that I've been trying to do for
a subscriber of mine want me to do it, where I let a person tell me a word, and then I sing the song to it. But my assistant is busy in the kitchen. She's cooking, but her mouth is loud enough. So guess what? She's gonna say a word, and whatever word she's saying, I'm gonna try to find a song or make up a song that fits it. So, Mummy, give me a word, please, and thank you. Love, never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found out about you. Give me a next word. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. I remember when we used to sing. Oh, I can remember that again. In a tenement yard in Trenchtown. Over observing the hypocrite as they mingle with the good people with me. Bear in mind, guys, I don't know if that's the correct word. I gotta tell you, I am known for not knowing the lyrics of songs, but I love singing. Trust me, I live and breathe singing. Apart from God, trust me, I live and breathe singing. Which other word would be? Which other word? Happy people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the other one, Mummy. Remember, guys, don't just come in. Please remember to like. Please like all the videos. Hey, Hector, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Dalton, hi. Drop the beat? Yeah, I'm dropping the beat. So, you want me to sing a song with the word beats? Let me know. Yeah, you guys can tune in as well, you know. Come on, guys, liking the video, liking. Yeah, man, liking up. Yeah, man, I'm on road to 1K subscriber. Come on, tell a friend. Yeah, I need 32 more people to reach 500. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. All who's looking, but don't comment as yet. Yeah, man, thank you for the likes. Thank you. Let me know if I'm pronouncing the name properly. Hector and you have Dalton. Let me know if I'm pronouncing the name properly, because many people have a different way to pronounce their name. I can say Hector or Hector, depending on how you say it. You can say Dalton. As well, we can say Dilton. It's pending on how a person pronounce their name. So if I'm not pronouncing it good, please let me know, guys. So thank you for tuning in. Come on, Mummy. They say you're supposed to drop the beats. Oh my God. My second, she says she's 73, so she can't drop the beat. I remember when I was younger, I think it's something like Buster Rhymes, we like to go like this. Buster Bus. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I something like, Cecilio, this is serious. You can make me delirious. Because when the bus is two of us, it's so dangerous. I flip my squad, it's dangerous. Yeah, I don't remember. Come on, Mommy. They say one more. They said some more words. Come on. Mommy, remember, I don't know words of song. I'm going to cheat, so I want you to give me words to think I know the words of it. Just kidding. No cheating around here. Just give me any words. I'll make up song if I don't know. Come on, we're waiting, Mommy. Oh, Superwoman? Alright. Superwoman, yes I am, 'cause I am a superwoman. Wait, you want me to sing Superman? You are a Superman, yes you are. Jamar, so was this thing says Superman. Come, Jamar, give me a word. Come, give me a word. Give me a word. You don't know a word, Jamar? Tell me. Alright, Jesus, alright. Jesus loves me. Oh, yes, he does. Jesus loves me. Oh, yes, he does. For the Bible, tells me so. God, God is good. God is good. God is great. He's the greatest. Today is a new day. Give thanks alive. Alright, so what else? What else you guys want? Alright, Your grandma did. Yeah. So, so how you all day? How you all doing? Alright, I have something to share. This say, whether you eat or drink or whatever you do it all for the glory of 1 Corinthians 10, verse 31. Yes? So, yeah. And I have like this right now where I'm giving you guys a little bit of songs, and I'm also giving you some words of inspiration. Alright. A good laugh and a long sleep are the best cures in doctor's book. Hope you all hearing properly. Remember. Alright. You have one say, health is the greatest possession. Contentment is the greatest treasure. Confidence, friend. Yeah. Alright, so you have, yes, baby? Alright. Hopefully you don't get bite up. Alright, you have one. People really do need people and around them. Yeah. Okay. You have, I got a word that was given to me. Alright, it says, do. Alright, I say, everybody loves the things you do, the way you talk, the way you move. Everybody needs someone's happening. It feels like home, like a dream come true. It's just like a movie. It's just like a song. My God, he reminds me when we were young. Let me photograph you in this life in case it is love. Then when we might be exactly alike, and I don't know the rest of the song. And that's why I'm so happy for my subscribers and my viewers. You guys are the best. You guys love me. I love you all as well. Love you, love you, love you. Yes, remember this is a medley. I'm going to read benefits for you guys, sing for you guys, inspire you guys. Yes, this is it. All right. I'm going to read something. So it's called minty pineapple. Yes. I love a juice, sweet pineapple, with just a tinge of tang to it. Although this is a green juice, it has minty pineapple taste, which is quite delightful. Serve it chilled with a few fresh mint leaves. Hope you guys can see it, okay? And I have this one that say happiness can be traveled to own, earn, warn, or consume. Happiness, the spiritual experience of living every minute with love, grace, and gratitude. Yes, so listen. You only got one life to live, you have to live it to the fullest. Don't be somebody you're not. Because remember, you only have one you, and God made you for a reason. Despite the circumstance, we got all things are possible, great things He has done. This is my dog, guys. This is my doggy. Yes. Yeah, it is called Courage, but we call him Tuk Tuk at times. Come on, Tuk Tuk, what's wrong with you? Yeah. Watch him. Tuk Tuk, behave, say on camera. Behave. Act better than that, Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk are easy like Sunday morning. Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk are easy. Tuk Tuk are easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Tuk Tuk. Yeah. You're relaxing. No man, Tuk Tuk, you look like. Alright, we guys can see green love. And if you give it, but he doesn't want any water, he wants to stay around this up. I got a bad dog, so you know if you do. Alright, come on guys, if I hear something named Iron Booster, alright, the ingredients for that to make 1 glass is 2 large beetroots, 2 carrots, 1 Granny Smith apple. I've never heard of that apple. Have you ever heard of the apple before, mommy? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. Basically, it's for an apple, but okay. So, they say 1 cup of spinach, spinach, depending on how you guys pronounce it. Spinach. Alright, I'm be serious now. Alright. Ingredients to make 1 glass of the Iron Booster, guys, is 2 large beetroots, 2 carrots, 1 Granny Smith apple, and we have 1 cup of spinach. I have half cup of lemon. Okay? And with this now, it has a Bible verse to it. It says, give strength and more power to those who are weak. Isaiah 40, verse 29. So hope you guys are reading, yes, and learning, okay? Over here, we do Bible verse, we do health benefits, we do all type of different things over here. Yes, guys, so not just coming guys alone, please just come in also and like the videos as well. Please, thank you. And all who don't subscribe us yet, please subscribe and tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a family, and the list goes on. So, just, let me see if I see any other more benefits in this book. Alright, my mom, yeah, got it. So, let me see. This one say freshly green. So hope you guys can see it properly. I don't know if you guys want me to read it for you. Yeah, but be right back, guys. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, guys, and we're back again. Alright, this one say freshly green. I talk a little bit fast. I'm going to come a little bit slower so you guys can understand. Alright. This one goes, some mornings I like a rather substantial drink. Yeah. Goodness in a glass. The juice is all the necessary vitamins and nutrients that I need for the day. And I love the sweetness that the broccoli, pineapple, and apple provide. And there you guys can see the benefits. So hope you guys get to see the benefits more better. Yes, guys. And I also have a little tip for you guys as well. It states, it's difficult to think anything that pleasant thoughts while eating a homegrown tomato. Yeah, but you know, sometimes in life, I realize, not everybody, but most of the time, things that is good for us, we don't like. And things that is not real good for us, those are the things that we do like. But as old time days saying would have said, separate us have different minds. We all can't think the same, right? So, and I also want to shout out again to my wonderful subscribers that are here from day one, and from all the new subscribers as well that recently subscribed. Welcome to the family of love and prosperity. May you all be blessed, each and every one of you all. All who don't subscribe to me yet, but watching, blessings be to you as well. All who just liking,
Me hear you. Me I call you and you not answer me. So I say something not answer you back.
and each one teach one.
Call them
So
so
come
much
on,
string.
guys,
Call
like
on the
the
phone and
videos, please,
answer
and
me.
thank you. Don't just come and don't like. Come on, guys. That's where the channel grow. Okay? Yes, trying to, you know, keep this video a little bit longer.
Eh?
Yeah.
The chance school.
So, just a little bit longer, baby. And I love keep going stronger. Yeah. So. Yeah. So hope you guys don't mind. I'm home, so you guys gonna hear time and time. You're gonna hear things in the background. Cause you know when somebody's cooking, you're gonna hear a pot. Okay, you can cook with the pots, right? Yeah. So you're gonna hear.
Nothing when we give you enough to buy the phone.
It's not really me alone in here.
No,
so you're gonna hear other members of the family as well. Some gonna play their games, some gonna talk. I guess what? Once they can talk, they gotta talk.
Yeah, and so, money off us.
Just want to be, myself. I don't want to, I tell about saying, edit out this or nothing like that. I'm live, and I just want you guys to just know that. Yeah. When you be who you are, it is easier than when you pretend to not be who you are. Because I don't care what you know, the true you will come out. Alright, per se, he's a person that don't really curse, right, in public, right? And then
yes, Lord, I'm going on the road. Going on the road. Alright then, so I'm gonna let them know. It's nobody. Just waiting. For my son's school. Do a lot. Alright. Ini memang next flag Andrew? Ya memang next flag man. I gave you peace of mind. Husband, I can't forget about your wife. Look a bit, please.
Now give up a nationality. Jamaican and proud.
Thank you. Can
Yeah? Go on.
can like couple say Jamaican girlfriend? You're proud. One. Oh my look, peeps. Oh my look. Looking like right? Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Looking at thanks. Yes. I'm moving on up to the east side. Finally got like a big Victoria, baby. I'm not gonna let you go. Whenever you need me. Husband flag him not give him nationality. Straight. Straight. And your phone I ring. Like a big girl. Your flag look.
Flag today.
Your flag look good, man. Try Jamaica Day.
Yes,
The
flag.
money you have to make. The money you have to make. Make the people know the money you have to make. The money you have to make. God on time, baby father. Today is a new day. Give thanks to life. Kenisha call me.
Let me cook. Big low come through, shut down, I'm bringing. Run up on me. If them like bad as coming, put them down.
Yes, me tell her, the food, tell him say, Johnny, me I do one, maybe do a car something and him say with that support me. Right. Yeah, them say that'd be good kind of body is can run here. I tell other people and them say, you know, decided with that support we and them somebody. Yeah, they named the Robertson car wash.
One of them power machine.
In a hard forget. You can still have it and still doing work same way. That place look like one nice worship center here. The art worship center. I wish church that. Andrew? I wish worship center that. a nice little Antwerp. Them trim it up and them ready down.
Christmas time.
Yeah. Nice.
I wish I would upon a shooting star. Thought you witnessed my final coup de grace. Fuck shooting star. Of the best and my
Mama?
go up. Don't come outside when the beats go up. But I love the way they move when we that Louis bag more colorful than a peacock. That Louis bag more colorful than a peacock. Gotta get the book, gotta get the book.
Yeah, man, you have pull it.
He was like, who that shit got out of there? Oh, that's fine.
Support that Bridgeport Infant. And you tell from what day, I tell a period vehicle may I see on the road, you know. Tell us a period vehicle may I see. Because I got hear the red. See the one this red vehicle here. Today? Look like what, orange? Okay. This is our orange. Up to the line, alkaline. The day festive though, Andrew. So Jamaica Day something, you know. I keep people them active. I don't know if you said the Portmore Mall sign. Don't it? The only thing make the mall look festive at KFC. That's KFC line, guys. Look at KFC line now. So, KFC time us.
Straight? Straight, yeah, go?
Yeah. I lift them out.
color. It's festive, man. I gave you peace of mind.
Yeah, taste this. Now you go further on this.
Confuse this line, full up. No, sir. Taste is tight, tires.
True. I buy one. Oh, right at the Indian people. Yeah.
For children, many of them
No one there.
able to return to school.
Yeah, true.
Those who have been
True.
impacted by the recent Hurricane Melissa. Say recent because the truth be told,
What my family?
Yeah, man.
Watch out. Yeah, man, take care. Childhood friends, them, you know. On the road, guys, with my handsome husband. Yes, who don't have a husband, who begs care, who begs one, begs gonna begs no one. Hey. Get time, auntie. Well, get time. Them boss say I celebrate Jamaica Day every day. Don't it, Jamaica? Don't every day the yellow boss them and the other. Don't it every day they celebrate. I'm blending in anytime. I know gonna let you go whenever you need me. Fire burning bright. You are the one I love. You are the one I love. Nothing can change my mind. You are the one I love. I love my father cycle, I love Adi. The old son of her is I mean, a problem if me go this. You know what? See me I roll like dice today. Was on a big driver. Don't be fooled by the blocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little bit of a lot. But know where I came from. What she get is what she see. Be fooled by the blocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. You know, some of that business bad ones, hey, with black, green, and gold, pretty. Andrew, I call us pretty now. Yeah, man.
Choose a color, then choose the right color.
Yeah, man. The friends are who choose it. Because they think wisely. Yeah.
The thing just blend in back in.
Yeah, a real thing, man.
Colors are blend in.
Yes.
And all of the things there in your shirt.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it look nice. I just try to my child, I can't go rush for video. I'm saying, I really the people in Andrew. It's like if for instance, me I come on like no, me I do this now and I'm happens in the video like that my fault. Because me a video, but it's like how yesterday your pass I'm look nice, I'm gonna come so no take no on me that. At least some of them know, like how this man them know Cavanese them. And then first time in a one video with a woman, you know, understand? So me can have a video them. But like pick the woman they really know and let me not do that. Video my own child. I don't know what you're going to send me and put in the fan now. Feed them, Angela, feed them, have it. Come on for the railing, man, you hurt yourself. Father God bless them, put them and cover them under your blood. Because we all them can thing there. Oh, lady, come back up. She never see her for a long while. You know, lady who normally have the kids, them like ensure so them cross the road. She just see her, she can't say the principal is starting out though. You do a great job, man. Can't take that from him. Yeah. But other people do have a school and they never fix it up like how he fix it up. Give him credit is due.
KFC is finger licking. For your engine that is premium but easy on your pocket. Smart drivers use manual oils. It protects cars and trucks on the
I really like say him thing about but him besides say him
without compromise.
you know what I mean? Yeah. It's been done. Yeah. True. Real talk. I need to get the shine this morning. Oh no! Oh, let me say, miss out the thing then. I'm so wrong with him now. Yeah, come? Oh, yeah. If me I tell of the reasonable, I guess if I can have money come to me, so I might as well use $1,000 and treat myself. Oh God. Yes, I today they say someone that sell a t-shirt that sell the thing there that sell shirt for $1,000. You look at the shirt. Yeah, me know, but I support her. But I don't such a teacher that sells things. No, never know. Andrew, the stamps over this one. Hey son, how you doing? Happy Jamaica Day. How are you? Them not have no pudding, miss? I know someone eat me there a lappy pan. The Akia service finished too, don't it? The bus stop finished too. My happy say thing them sell out, but me they really say me not support them. My word. Hey. Where you throw them in a near so? Okay. Yeah, man, you deserve a little break for yourself, man. Father ready. Alright, father. Boy, teacher's job never finish, eh?
Wow.
Alright, back from here. Trying to let to come with that flag there's something for the ground. That flag there for the ground. Wait for that. Eh? Anjo? Anjo? Wash your hand with the soap here. Anjo? Anjo! Go see your father outside. Anjo? Call him now? Anjo! Eh? Him go outside. Let's call him now? Guys, I'm just helping my son teacher so he can be a part of the schooling and do help. No, I'm just stealing. I'm going to go. Anjo, you can help the shop put on him shoes, please. You know, put on him shoes, you know. I see him clean up some of the help train up. She said she soon come, so I don't want to leave until she come. But I know how him eventually take off him shoes. Hi, hey there.
You still want to put it tonight?
Yes, sweetheart, thank you.
$600.
$600?
And she asked me more.
Alright. May I put the book them under the chair, hopefully for the kids then. I put the books them when we sit on the chair. Yeah. No man, I will. Yeah. Counts. Must somebody pencil this.
Seaport already?
Yeah, this one that's seaport, but I'm still out. Yes, sir. Somebody flag this. I'm gonna put back to on teacher desk. This one of seaport. This is the name most people. Yeah, flag man. Yes. Hey, got it. Yes, this one? And Jim same zip pop up. Alright, this one. Yep. You have to go with the next one, you know. Okay? I say you have to go with the next one. This one. reason, he's gonna be my husband. That's my husband for life. No other husband, one husband for life. Here goes my baby. It is my baby. Here goes my baby. It's my sweet, sweet. Don't turn me on. That I'm man that loves to help. That turns me on. Yeah. One purple KC for life. I love this clock. That is nice. My son's school, my son teacher that I leave. Oh, right behind the door. Yeah. I believe in education is the key to success. That's my husband for life. I'll give you peace of mind. My love is all I have. Whenever you need me, there's a fire burning bright. You are the one I love. You are the one I love. Are you happy, baby? Alright. You're tired though. You see your father help you out, man. You're tired, you want to sleep? You want to sleep? Are you on your tablet? I want to do a lot. Eh? I'm just going to get the pudding for me here. Hey, so Angie, you want a piece of pudding? Hey, I say walk by every night, looking sweet and looking fine. Gonna say, baby, I'm falling to you. I love my baby. I love my baby. I love my baby. Get a jump, up, prepare me jump, get a jump, make you bun down room. Get a jump, up, prepare me go now. Get a jump, make you bun down room. Sing, I want the music fit, I gonna feel okay. What did they do? Get a dung up, prepare me go and get a jump, make you bun down room. I want the music it's, I want the music it's, I want till a bang on the hop.
Hey, my friend.
Yeah, man, thank you for helping the teacher. She deserves the help. I love me some mixed bag, no stomach. Actually, I can give you a chat here. My husband helped me clean up the class.
Thank you.
Thanks, darling. May God bless you.
Right, yes, sir.
I'm a pause, Andrew. Yeah, man, you need nothing more, man. I use this. Take care. God bless you.
All right.
Yeah. Andrew, I couldn't. I want to wash my hand, Andrew. I'm not going to eat beside. Here's the change here. Hey, pretty, I don't see the subs all now, you know. Thank you for your honesty, I respect that. wait, wash your hand too?
Yeah, no wash it.
You wash your hand to the Sean? Okay, you know, you have to put the paste and wash your hand to, man. Put up yourself. Your name is strong. Wash your hand. Wash your hand is the key. You might wash him hand. You might wash him hand. I wonder if I can bathe my beard, don't it, Andrew? Wash your hand, Sean, and come. You take a picture of this one, and under something. I need the light, you have to just use your phone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, thanks. Come, this one.
Close my door for me, please.
Good day. Hi, Miss Cooper. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Happy Jamaica Day. I'm okay, beautiful. Yes, I'm like her. I'm like her. Yeah, man. Just like Miss Johnson. I love me, I love you so, Miss Johnson. Andrew, give me the mirror. I gotta take a picture of this one. Give me the mirror. Andrew, give me the mirror. No, you want to take the picture, Andrew. You can take the picture of Papa to Andrew, man. Take the picture. Believe in yourself. You can. Out of the way, baby. Out of the way, baby. Out of the way, baby. Afternoon. Afternoon. Hi. Sean, come. A picture. You know what, a picture? He said no, Andrew. Come. Come. We're not forcing. You know what I'm saying? Want me to take the Sean? Can't no? You want to put your tablet? Look up into climb to my clothes. Get dirty. Oh my. I'm going to try. No, there's a big flag there. A flag biggie? Whoa, a flag biggie. Oh my God, go girl. Go, Andrew can't look go so the flag. Andrew, yeah, militant. No, sir. Wait. We shall wait. Go on, I'm going to put out the man door. Come on, man. It's totally opposite of us. Get my nice clean pudding. Yes, from my son's school. We said support, so we are you. You know how nice is this, husband? How nice is this? You know, so.
That's a market,
Mm-hmm. Can I tell you something? Pudding tastes nice. Not gonna lie.
Our potato pudding?
Mm-hmm. And it's heavy. And then again, the two she goes straight for me. You know, she can sort me out with cheese and she cut it, you know. You feel it, you get the quantity, man. Feel it. And let me tell you, feel it. Janine, tell me what you need right now. Oh God, nothing give me joy to hear some people singing the God song. You know, I don't know me, I just love when the Bible says joyfulness unto the Lord all the lands. I read this year I go on now. And then I believe me, I read this year. Red and white in a competition. Red vehicle and white vehicle in a competition. Yeah. You don't believe me? You show me cut the pudding. You want a piece? Oh, you stop by from Sunday because I stop eat chicken. So I can't eat the vegetable and the rice. So I don't understand that kind of food. It's a 155, so you know, so the food wasn't done now. I'm hungry, you know. Pudding is supposed to be an appetizer. It's supposed to be something for the belly. Just like to support the school. So in the school I fix up, I can say, alright, they don't know, so me have an input tonight. And you remember when we were much younger, I was like love look at the man them with the sky juice.
Yeah.
The nice when they were much younger, don't it? Eh?
No, man, I say, this is sky juice, man. I get it.
Yeah.
Downtown, you have to go see sky juice.
Yeah.
With the sheer eyes, so them shave the
Yeah.
eyes. And them syrup on them, so. You know, one brother when it's a grant for usually be as independence.
Okay.
It's supposed to jump out, you know.
Okay.
Last time I see it, old man. Who usually go city school, must know Mr. Grant. He may usually get the share sky juice. The real sky juice, man.
Yeah,
you know,
true.
Them, you don't know what I'm about.
So when they put the lime in a sweet lime.
The one, where they go, a jail, it's never bad.
No,
you don't call that snow cone or something like that.
Yeah.
So them call that one snow cone. You
Yeah.
understand me? But the original sky juice are the one that you get from out of the same ice, you understand me, with the syrup. But you get it in a
bag.
With a straw.
That is refreshing. You're thirsty and you're young, then turn in a hundred.
The one when they making at the yard there.
It is. Hey, it's like one hour.
Sorry, so this is my shop.
Yeah, man. A long time there, you know. Andrew, you can get something like that, but it's not going to be so authentic like that one day. You understand? If you want something like that, you have to go some places where you know sell them there and they must sell some good amount of money. You understand? Things you can get back, you know, but the thing about it is just that the authentic things don't know much younger. It's a complete different things now. So I got full up. I miss the people in there.
You buy some, Mr. Aga?
Oh, it goes up so put that alone.
Oh, you buy juice?
You're not buying no food. You're not buying no food. So I just let me can't get hungry. And you lunch it? When you lunch it, you want some much? Give me food, I'm going to buy some. Come here and feed you.
Something else, I'll put it in that. Now you listen. It's on this.
I think the man makes respect and fuck or fuck with the that's what I'm language.
Okay.
I don't have entertainment and have entertaining girls and I'm here. I'm a fuck and stuff, I'm looking at them one. Sorry.
I muted because I don't know what the hell that he was singing. So profanity, I just had exactly. So some more orange juice, yeah. I know what kind of foolishness that. You know, like. True. Come in know what kind of song that's? That's it, right? Thanks, yeah.
Can I get some orange juice?
Yeah, can I get some lamp and we get some orange? Come on, Earth and eat some good one, Andrew. I'm really hungry. Really, literally. Can't break my fast 9 and then I start to back again. I'm going to start to that. I drink some tea and then start to back again.
You buy soup?
Don't make the soup into the vehicle, Sean. Okay. I drink him like the something of mine throw in the car. And you start going to say your day spoiled. You know you stay already, you're going to say your day spoiled.
Paramount's latest bid was superior to the Washington bid, which in turn refused to raise the suffer. Netflix executives say they have declined to match Paramount's bid, as it is no longer financially attractive at that price. The buyer would then pursue the iconic studio, along with its films and media networks, a takeover that could significantly reshape the media landscape. For details on some of these stories,
You put the orange juice.
Some water from
Yeah, don't do that for me when dilute it. It lasts longer. And if all white is sexy, I should up the don't it? White is a pretty girl, you know, man. The white car, pretty car. For real? Thank you. Police Aji. Auntie. Okay, I'm good. Come. Saturday, you know you're good for him, so. I give you peace of mind. Love is all I have. Your reflection is sweet to find. I started arguing, me started this.
Outside, chop chop. Outside.
Right? Okay, Sean. Here. Don't you want a piece of this? Come take a piece of this. The belly full.